Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. I've got an ocean fishing boat to check real quick, as that'll probably be the first thing I go to do. Oh, good, a stone scale window. What a great way to start my fucking morning. Guess that's what I'm doing. Yeah, hi. I'm on Coral right now. Let me head over to Greg for a better ocean fishing cue. Yeah, great. Stone scale. One of my favorite things. It's not. Good morning, Twilight. Good morning, Cinnamon. Yeah, I've got a few more minutes to catch the boat. So I'm just going to head over to Greg. It's going to be a fishing-centric day, achievement-wise. I'm going to be working on leave quests, unique catches, and ocean fishing. I feel like knocking a lot of fishing out of the way. I should also maybe keep my eye on Carbuncle plushing and see if anything annoying is spawning today. Snowy Paraxis is in an hour. Oh, it's right before an ocean fishing boat, though. And I care more about the ocean fishing boats than I care about Snowy Paraxis. Snowy Paraxis spawns fairly often. There's a Lancet window later this morning. Do I really want to do a Lancet window? I'm not jailing myself for Lancet. That's not happening. I sincerely doubt I'm going to do that. But catching lancetfish would be pretty nice. Why not? Because I want to fucking stand there for an hour. I'd honestly rather go for the raw attempt. Alright, let's see. Fish. I think I need rat tail. Yeah, I think I need rat tails for this. It's not funny. Do I have my rat tails on me? Oh, I do. Oh, I have so much bait on me. What the hell? I also am going to have wedding invites to give out. Sophie and I are finally going to do that. Now she's back to being a Lalafell, and it's not going to be weird. We can finally do our wedding. I think we're planning on doing it next Sunday. So I got to invite some peeps. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some inventory cleaning because of all this. Well, no, she wasn't a Femro. She went Hume. But yeah, we wanted both of our actual characters. And since her character isn't normally that, it doesn't count. Good morning, Kukilio. Would have been funny. Would it have been funny? I also have a stream tonight, so I'm not going to stream as long during the day today because I have some work to get done in the afternoon. But Woops and I are doing an evening stream tonight. I don't know if he's invited anyone else, which is important because I might need to install a mod if he did. But I mean, it might just be me and him. Nothing wrong with that. I gave him the option to invite anyone if he thought that they'd want to join. But not that it was necessary. Okay, so on this boat, all I care about is stone scale. Everything else doesn't matter. Stone Scale's been kind of a dick to me the last few days. He's one of the worst blue fish on the boats. I get one... Oh, I get a chance at Seafaring Toad in a few hours. Am I going to take that? Yeah, I'm going to take that. Next... Okay. Indigo, Ruby, Indigo it is then. Seafaring Toad is also pretty much just as bad as Stone Scale is. It's a Pillbug one, too. Yeah, it's the triple cast Beautific Vision. But I think it's actually Icy Double Hook. Toad's a lot easier now than it used to be considerably, but all the same. Lucky you. I'm missing a bunch of not big fish on the Ruby route. I think Stone Scale and Seafaring Toad are the last two I'm missing on the normal routes. This is... Yeah, this is... What's it called? Wait, is this... Silencer. Yeah, this is Stone Scale. And this is Seafaring Toad. I'm also missing something else on the Sedalis. What else am I missing on the Sedalis? Wait, the Sedalis? Wait, no, I'm missing another... Oh, no, this is Blood Brine. Okay, I was going to say, it should be Seafaring Toad, and what the hell is that? Let me check the Sedalis. I mean, Blood Brine. I'm missing a Scald Mini? Oh, I guess it's only available at night, so that's why I don't have it. Which actually will be an eligible fish. Oh, wait, no, it won't. No, it won't. Never mind, take that back. I'll need at least one more Blood Brine even if I catch Seafaring Toad. Alright, so first stop, I am not trying to get a spectral on this boat. So we are going to just go for the rare fish. And we're going to throw back any triple exclamation marks, unless they are with Fisherman's Intuition. Maybe I should patience these. Get some stacks. So we are hoping we do not get... Somebody does not pull a spectral here. Odds are someone's going to pull a spectral. So I expect a 2-minute stone scale on the next one. I hate that stone scale is never the first stop. It's just such a gamble whether or not I'll get a 2 or any window at all, as I've learned. Most of the time, stone scale doesn't want to appear at all. Good morning, Squall. Ivy, what? Girl, you've been so whiny as of late. What's the dealio? Yeah, I don't want to see any dolphins on this first stop either. Time zone Gek. It's once again theoretically possible for me to do the manta ray achievement on this boat, but that's probably not going to happen. I would have to do it all on this stop. I don't think there's any manta rays on the rest of it. Like these are, I've pulled up a few Gubu rays already, but because I'm in patience, it doesn't really matter. No! Don't use the spectral bait. I mean, like I said, you can't really do anything to stop people from doing that. You can make the suggestion, but most people don't care. They're just fishing for the sake of fishing. I'm just going to throw back any triples I get. Yeah, but that's a... Well, A... Oh, I put my rat tail back, idiot, when I was putting my baits... Well, I'm fucked. God damn it. I was fixing my inventory and I put the fucking rat tails back. God damn it. Why did I keep the Mac? Well, there goes fucking 2 hours of my life. I guess I might as well just fish for spectrals then. Let me swap to rag. Well, I mean, I literally just did it 2 minutes before we entered. Why can't you access the fucking saddlebag on this thing? I mean, I know why, but still. All right, I'll just pull in spectrals then. Well, there's one wasted boat. All right, let's just try to pull up spectrals for everyone else then. Got to be a team player at the end of the day. Nothing else matters on this boat anymore. Can I trade? Actually, I don't know if you can. That's a good question. I don't know if you can trade. I've never tried to trade. Are you on my boat? Oh, well, I'm standing in the middle. You're in my party? You're not in my party, I don't think. Oh, you are in my party. You cannot. Okay, well, fuck me then. Alright, back to trying to catch spectrals for people. I've never tried to trade on an ocean fishing boat. God, I fucking hate ocean fishing, dude. Good thought. I didn't think it worked, because if the saddlebag can't be opened, I don't know why the trade window would be able to be open. Why? And now we're going to... And look, we're not going to get... Look, I've caught... No, like a mahi-mahi. God. I wish it wasn't required to have a rat tail. I wish it was just the preferred bait. And the worst part is we're going to get a 3-minute window for stone scale. God, I just want to log out of this character for the next 10 minutes now. I don't even want to be on the boat. But I can't leave. Actually, can you leave? Are you allowed to leave? Oh, you are allowed to leave. Yeah, I don't want to be on the boat. I don't even want to be a part of it. There's no point. It's a waste of my time to be on the rest of that boat. Alright, let's just not ever take Rat Tail out. Yeah, it's a complete waste of my time to be on that boat. That's just 20 minutes of my life I could be using doing other achievements. Okay, let me buy... Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, yeah, let me buy some of the items for my daily turn-ins then. Alright, that's one boat down. What boat am I getting on next? Ruby Route? Yeah, the next Ruby Route has Glass Dragon and Jewel of Plum Spring. That's going to be wild. Hello, gamer. Let me make sure I have... I'm going to do some inventory real quick, too. It's because I have all these extra fish, too. Okay, I need to go back to Coworld, but first let me spend less money on these. Creamy alpaca pasta. It's one more than I need, but I think that's fine. Actually, let me go to Genova then. See if Genova has any. Already 0-1 on boats. At least I hope somebody on that boat catches a fucking stone scale, because it was set up perfectly for stone scale. He's still a dickhead fish, but you know. At the very least, the boat was set up for it. God, I put it in my fucking saddlebag. Let's visit Genova. Listen, my advice is try to catch the silencer first, then swap to rat tail and catch the other fish so you don't have to change bait during the window. You definitely don't want to catch the silencer second. That's my only piece of advice. No, stop. There will be new achievements. There's no denying that. Just not that one. Timers. Stop. Well, we know that's not a thing. All right, sure. I will buy them at 4. I don't care if it's 1, 2. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I need 20. What am I talking about? Whatever. I'll buy this pack. Pearl grass. What do you mean rat tail works for the eel? Oh, you mean for the other required fish? Yeah. Rat tail's the preferred bait for deep sea eel. Yeah. It just saves a little bit of time to be able to do it that way, which is nice. Well, sure. And then let's head back to Coral, since I'm fucking stupid. Actually, I'm happy. I won't hear you out. I won't read you out. I won't acknowledge your existence. All of these things will not happen. Let me just do that. Good morning, Cruz. Good morning, Azzy. Welcome to Idiot Yells at Fish. That's who I'm yelling at today. It's almost going to be entirely fish. Jesus, that's a lot of achievements, Cruz. I still haven't even begun those because I haven't had time to play in the evening. I've got a lot of videos to produce, and those eat up my evenings. I actually have a video that I'm going to release today that's a sponsored video for a roguelite game that's coming out tomorrow. I didn't upload it yet, did I? Let me upload it, because I'm going to post it later today. Here it is. And then I already have my weekly Q&A done. I have a video for Tuesday, and I have a theoretical video for Wednesday, but I have to edit it first. All those, then they're not done. Get back in there. Get back in there. Fresh fish. I wish. I'm hungry. Actually, I'm happy. Oh, good. A red alert. Wow, it literally just began, too. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Too bad I'm not here for that. A wheel, a hatchet. Wow, I need almost... Wow, I actually need all crafting gathering stuff today. That's rare. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I love my rendition. This is botany. Need the hatchet. Do, 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 do. Hey, Gretz! At least somebody got it. I can relish in knowing somebody got something. Not stupid fucking me, though. Oh, whoops. Crafting. Black star scarf. There's a necklace. Damn. But one person did. Coulettes of crafting. That's legs. And fingerless gloves of gathering. It's because I left. It made sure there was one spare stone scale. I mean, that's what happens with stone scale most of the time, because getting the silencer and the eel sucks. Like, the silencer is one of the rare fish. Like, silencer is one of those fish you pray you catch when you're going for points. So you can icy double hook it. Getting the deep sea eel is actually pretty easy if you swap to rat tail, but getting the silencer is awful. I've gone entire windows without seeing a single silencer. So once you have the silencer, then you at least have a chance. But most of the time, you barely have any time left. Alright, so that's 100 provisioning missions. I still need 99 more, however. I'm almost done with the supply missions, though. So not in 33 days, I can be done with provisioning missions for the adders. Awesome. Just what I was hoping to hear. It's okay. Like I said, it's going to take me 25 weeks of custom deliveries to get that done, so. Per NPC. Although, a lot of my NPCs have some progress. I don't really take 25 weeks. 25 weeks from absolutely nothing. I have several years of leave quests ahead of me. Alright, let me put all my relics away. Obscurum, Obscurum, blah, blah, blah. Here's all my Obscurum relics. I just barely had enough space for those. And I honestly still need to clean some of this stuff out. But some of the stuff I also would still like to use on some things. Honestly, I don't need these gold chocobo feathers either. I don't care. I'm never going to use them. And I can get rid of those soon. Hopefully we get that storage sometime in the near future. Okay, that's a lot better. Yeah. Looking forward to that. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to desynth Golden Fin, because I know that some of the A Realm Reborn desynths are quite good. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Doesn't matter. Okay, it was garbage anyway. I mean, it'll be the hunt. The hunt in 24 mans. That's how it usually is. Let's see. Interesting. It'll be the hunt and 24 mans. That's how it always is. That is how it be. Oh yeah, does Taoist Wool sell for anything nowadays, since people don't usually get it anymore? Not really. This probably also doesn't sell for a whole lot. Nope. I'd imagine this also doesn't sell for a whole... Yeah, that's how it's normally done. No reason to believe they will do it differently, so that's what I would expect. I'm actually going to sell these. I think they're going to move to using a different one in the next expansion. Grab as many nuts as you can fit in your hands. I'm going to go do my squadrons real quick. And then I can go back to Greg. Gotta start grabbing all the... I just sit on 4,000 nuts. My nuts are full up most of the time. Yeah, that would definitely be strange. There's no reason to expect that would ever happen for any reason, any conceivable reason. So yes, it would indeed be strange. No, there's never been a reason to even change the old ones, so no reason for them to do it now. Alright, and now let's go back to Ether. Do my... I don't have to do Pelu Pelu anymore. I do have to do Yakli and Mamuk. However. Ether. It is time to leave. Yeah, there's never a reason for them to even change. The only reason they changed to nuts, they said, was because we were going to the first. Then we came back from the first and we were still using it. All right. Give me this. Enough with the nut jokes. You haven't cracked enough of them? Mammoth. It's gonna suck when I have to move over to doing the Ixal soon, but whatever. I have to remember how those dailies even work. It should be fine because with the gloves it doesn't matter. I should be able to do all of their recipes in 2 buttons. Thus, the Ixal one should be very easy. I'm just waiting until I have all of my allowances. Oh my fucking god, of course I gotta go around the goddamn world. Alright, I'm gonna grab them on my way up and then teleport back down. I mean, honestly, the only reason my Ixals were undone is because on content, the Ixal crafting gloves were a pain in the ass. They just made everything worse. Now it shouldn't really matter at all. Now it should literally just be trained eye groundwork and I'm done. Every single time. I don't see why anything else would... Why it would work any other way. Which means that doing them... It's just the volume of them I have to do. I wish I could do more than 6 deliveries a week per NPC. I wish I could do all 12 on one NPC if they were already finished. It's just, for my own mental, that would help. Even though it really doesn't change the result at all about how much custom delivery I would need to do. Where is... There it is. Voice of an angel. That angel is Lucifer. Okay. Okay, the double hit. Turn these in. Go do the Yakui. And then it's time to fish. Fish, fish, fish. I love fishing. No, I don't. Kill me now. Yeah, I figure. What am I fishing? Everything. Everything. And then I have to try to get Glass Dragon. God, I'm so mad. Glass Dragon upsets me because it's like a microcosm of a Ruby Dragon window. Alright, these are done. Goldsmith. Moments like this, I wish I just kept up with everything. Ocean Big Fish. You know it's about to be very interesting. They're probably about to add more unique fish achievements, too. Although, if you're already caught up with all the fish, then you basically just insta-get it. Oh, yeah, no, ocean fishing. Stone Scale, Seafaring Toad, and Glass Dragon are absolutely atrocious. Glass Dragon is Ruby Dragon. Literally, he's the ocean fishing Ruby Dragon. Like, the fact that they even thought to do that is sickening to me. Those sick fucks were like, oh, they're going to be fishing in Kugane? Let's do an ocean fishing equivalent of Ruby Dragon and call it Glass Dragon. What kind of sicko thinks that way? They may not be called coeurs, but they are equally as painful as coeurs. I actually had Glass Dragon on the line and he slipped. I think I've had a Ruby Dragon slip also, though, now that I think about it. I've only tried Ruby Dragon once or twice, and I'm pretty sure he slipped. I don't know, because obviously it could have been a coeur. But most likely, the coeurs don't really slip very often, but Ruby Dragon can. Well, time to start fixing that up, Avelia. Are you not logged into it? Wait, can you log into it? Now that I think about it, I don't think you can. I was going to say, when logging in, fix it. I was like, oh, wait a minute. I don't think you can do that on that. I think it just uses your cookies. Well, I can't help you with your cookies, but Sophie and I did bake a cheesecake. So I do have that. Banana Foster cheesecake. Yeah, we have turkey pot pie in the house. We have Banana Foster cheesecake. We got some good stuff at home right now. Carrot cake. Carrot cake is can be deceptively unhealthy. I remember for my birthday, I think it was in 2023, I bought a carrot cake from, one slice of carrot cake for myself from Whole Foods. And it had 1,250 calories. One slice had 1,250 calories. I was in shock. I ate it across 3 meals just to spread it out. Yup, that sounds about right. I think in our cheesecake, we only use, I think it's a total of 1.5 cups of sugar for the whole cake. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, that's a lot of sugar still. But I think comparatively, it might be 2 total cups across the entire, like, that's like in the crust in the cheesecake itself and in the topping. Like a little bit of cinnamon sugar topping. There's a little bit of brown sugar in there too, I know. But that's only in the crust, I think. Overall, I'd say that's not the worst. But yeah, no, it seems like carrot cake icing goes fucking hard. That's where I imagine most of the Whole Foods carrot cakes, like, caloric content went in, was there and not anywhere else. Alright, Eastern Lenosha. Let's go to North Bloodshore. We gotta start going down the list. We got a lot of fish to catch. Alright, let's do North Bloodshore Fishing Spot. This is krill cage feeder and a double mooch, it looks like. Yeah. I hate the amount of double mooches there are. Shrimp cage feeder. Oh, I'm sorry, krill cage feeder. Is that a shrimp? Okay, do I have a krill cage feeder on me? Unfortunately, I can't recognize it. Krill. I do not. Okay, let me see where... I think I can buy those from a vendor. Yeah, those can be purchased at, like, every vendor. Wait, they can be purchased here. At 30-31? Over here? At this merchant and vendor? Yeah, looks like that's the case. Purchased items. Krill cage feeder, there you go. Hello, Akakaze. Welcome to Man Yells at Fish. Lazy Sunday. Oh yeah, that's right, it is Sunday. I forgot today. I knew like what I was doing today, but I forgot that it was Sunday. Alright, this is a precision hook set, so I'll do that. Looking for a 1 exclamation. Hello? This is for red coral. Hopefully this is it. That was not it. I also have leave quests to do. Although if I can buy the fish for leave quests, I'm going to do that instead. Sea pickle. I'm hoping to catch this thing in 15 krill cage feeders. There's a lot of precision. Oh, maybe. I guess it doesn't matter if I slap. Oh, I didn't mean to catch that. That is probably... I mean, if that's a harbor herring, I guess that's fine. Well, that's actually not okay, because I wouldn't be able to do the double mooch. Black soul. Yeah, that is a shrimp cage feeder one. For leave quests, I'm 100% buying fish if they're available and not 18 billion gil apiece. I still need to catch them for the whole, but... For the leave quests? I can fucking buy the fish. I'm buying the fish. We bought 99 of one fish. Where is the red coral? Buying the goddamn fish. Come on, red coral, I have your preferred bait. I don't know what coral is doing biting bait, but you know, there it is. All right, so now I need to do patience. And I need my pill bugs. Plenty. I ain't paying no fucking 180k for 3 fish. I ain't doing that shit. I'm rich, not stupid. All right, smooch number 1. This is a 2 exclamation that we're looking for an Ogre Barracuda. Auger Barracuda. My favorite fish. Is this an Ogre Barracuda? That is an Auger Barracuda. Now we hope for the triple. And this is a powerful hook set. No, a Barracuda. Not a Brachioidios. Don't be ridiculous. Okay, that finishes that fishing hole. Wait, it doesn't? Oh, that wasn't what I was missing. What's the other thing I'm missing? I actually had that. Balloon fish, which is a sinking minnow. Do I have sinking minnows? I think I do. I search minnow. I have a short bill minnow. Okay. Let's go get a sinking minnow. Where do I get sinking minnows? Can I buy them here? I cannot. All right, fucking cool. They're crafted with silver and oak. Fucking baits, dude. The problem is I really would like to toss these baits as I use them, but I know how fucking stupid that would be. Just to, like, free up inventory. That's the main motivation to catching all these fish, because then I can just buy them as needed. So that's a sinking minnow. I'm just going to go make one myself. You out of your fucking mind? You think I'm paying $25,000 for a sinking minnow? You can eat my entire balls. You think I'm paying that for a fucking sinking? We're going to Genova. Like I said, I'm rich. I'm not fucking stupid. It's a hella easy recipe. You know what? Much more reasonable. Genova generally has better prices on most things. Especially things that, like, don't sell in large quantities. You know what? Listen. Tackle boxes. It's a dream. Alright, sinking minnow. And the fish I'm looking for is a balloon fish. That's a powerful hook set. Please be the correct fish. I mean, I don't know. I don't believe in it. It's hard for me to believe in the tackle box. Yeah, but the problem is that as frustrating as having so many baits is, it's also a big part of, like, at least in my opinion, of fishing's identity, to need to know what baits to bring for things and not to only have like 2 or 3 choices. That's the kind of fucked up thing, is it's like, I hate it, but also if there were just like 3 baits in the game, bait 1, bait 2, bait 3, it would seem kind of lame. Freshwater bait, saltwater bait, one other thing. It's like, it's unfortunate. It's why a tackle box is the question instead of anything else, realistically. Hello, Black. Hello, Mike. Happy Easter. All right, it is Easter today. And no, you're completely right, it is. And I hate it, but you're completely right. Okay, so I need to know what else is here other than the Nepto Dragon. Can I fish off of... I think if you fish off this side of the... Yeah, this is where I caught Nepto Dragon, so this makes sense. Alright, Rotano Sea Sterncastle. I need the Megalodon, which is a fucking... Is that a double mooch? It looks like a double mooch. It's a Merlthor Gobby, which is Lugworm. I have some Lugworm. I don't think I have a lot of... Oh, no, I have plenty of Lugworm. I take that back. So we're going to patience this. Looking for a 1 exclamation. Okay. Why do there have to be so many double mooches for this shit? All right, and the Goby, we hope, becomes a Wahoo. A Wahoo is a 2 exclamation powerful hook set. So I agree, Black. It just sucks because it just means the tackle, because a tackle box is also more immersive as well. Like the concept of a tackle box is also more immersive as opposed to getting rid of the baits. It's immersive convenience. And now we look for a triple exclamation. Looks like this can also be... Oh, no. I need the Megalodon and not the giant squid. So, unfortunately, no way to know which one I'll get. But we're just hoping to get that. Because there's 2 double mooched fish here, and I have 1 of them. And I got the same one again. Wait, you can toss the giant squid back in. Does that give you a chance at the Megalodon? I'm guessing it does. I'm guessing you can loop giant squids to get Megalodons. And maybe Megalodon, maybe you could just throw them all back. I think the idea is that this is a play on the joke of the fucking Megalodon fighting the giant squid, right? Like, that's all this is. So the Megalodon probably bites that. Yeah, and then you can toss... Oh, no, you can't toss the Megalodon back in, interestingly enough. Okay. I thought maybe you would just be able to do them back and forth. But that's good. That was a triple mooch, though, annoying as that is. Hidden Falls. What's the last one at Hidden Falls? I'm missing a Cobalt Puffer, which is a Snurble Fly. Which I do have. Let me guess. It's in my saddlebag. I have 5 of them in my saddlebag. That's not a whole lot. I think Snurble Fly is a... What's it called, though? It's not like a bait, I think. There it is. Yeah, this is a... This will be fine. Well, the problem is, yeah, there are things you can grind. It's a question of whether or not you want to more often than not. Is it one people find the loop fun?
Chaos.
Precision.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Limpin just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. I love all subs. Subs are good. Especially sandwiches. Damn, now I want a sandwich. Must eat sandwich. Feed me. I mean, I don't even think that's dumb. I mean, honestly, people liking high scores is a big reason why the most recent seasonal event, for some people, was way more popular. Like, some people just love going for a high score on, like, a short little mini game. That's quite satisfying. For no reason other than just to get better at said thing. A lot of people really like this seasonal event, and I know I've seen quite a few claims of people who just kept doing it after they had everything. Number go burr. We've been on a roll with some good seasonal events as of late. It's definitely felt like it's become more the standard, which is good because they did deliberately, they actually straight up said they were trying to do that. Spotted puffer. No, I need a cobalt puffer. I know a bunch of people who have been, I mean, the cake thing was great. The cake one was my favorite of the recent ones. Hello, Dante. Okay, there's the cobalt puffer. East Aglis River. I'm sure it's Ageless River, but you know. Alright, what do I need here? I need archer fish. Do I have topwater frogs? I do. Oh, here they are. I have 2! Well, that's not good. I think topwater frogs are consumed each time, so I'll probably have to go get more. Maybe not. What am I looking for? Powerful hook set? Okay. Looking for a 2 exclamation mark pull. Alright, there's the one I needed for topwater, which those do not go away. I was incorrect. And now I need archer fish. I feel like there were some slip-ups with Occult Crescent. I definitely don't feel it was a miss, because I've enjoyed spending a lot of time in there. I think it had lower appeal than desired. And I'm someone who actually likes doing stuff like Fork Tower, and I plan on doing it more. I just focused on other things for the time being. See, I didn't even think about farming Atmos. I just leveled my jobs and got my Atmos. Alright, what's the last one I need? Vampire land. Okay, it looks like vampire. So vampire is a silverfish. So that's honeyworm. Have honeyworm. Oh, hold on. Let me do this. No, all of them had at minimum 3 things you could get them from. And I don't know that you really needed a, quote, good team for the demon. Just, I've never failed that demon, ever. Just stepping into zone and doing it. I wouldn't really say you need a good team for that. You need someone who just needed people to go step on seals. That was not common to fail that mission. Maybe once most people would have failed it. Good morning, Rises. It's going good. It's been very busy. Yeah, you basically just camped what? The Poo Fate? There's like the Poo Fate and like one or two other ones, and then you did the rare spawn, which was one of the force spawn ones, which is actually kind of nice. Wait, what am I missing? This one? North Isle of Endless Summer. Looks like I'm missing a big fish here. I'm missing Little Paracos. I guess I was missing another Realm Reborn big fish. Looks like this is a Wahoo. This is another Merlthor thing. There's my Lugworm. I didn't realize I didn't have. Good morning, Lernus. Actually, all the Southwest ones can be force spawned, if I'm recalling. Which is a distinct advantage over some of the other areas, but obviously you still need to go and do it. Alright, so we need to catch... I actually... Wait, 8 to 6. So one of these I can't even get. Oh, wait. I don't think I can get either of these right now. Oh, that's why I don't have them. This is so weird. One of them requires rain. And the other one requires a specific time frame. Neither of which I can actually do right now. So we're going to leave this for a bit. Weird. How come I don't see... Is Little Paracos not a big fish? Why don't I see that marked here? Interesting. That's strange. I don't know. The big thing is that people said that about Eureka too, and Eureka outlived like everything else. That's why I don't really know what to expect from that. Hello, DV. Isles of Umbra North Shore. Isles of Umbra North Shore. Fishing. No, I don't like Gamer Escapes. I don't like the way theirs looks. Why does this one feel like it's fucking formatted a billion times differently than every other one? Alright, I need a Helmsman's Hand, which looks like I can't get right now, and a Sunfish. Oh, no, I have a Helmsman Hand, so what else am I missing? Oh, Sunfish and Pike Eel. So one is a Yumizuno, so let me get those out. Yeah, but that's not the reason why it's so active is the strange thing. The people who are mostly active there have all that done. That's the interesting part. Oh, it's 2 exclamation I'm looking for here. I know. There's no point in doing that. Not without precision hook setup. I do need to do that, but... Actually, no, I don't. Ocean Cloud? Yeah, I don't need to do the Merlthor Gobby. I need to do Ocean Cloud. Nope. New Ultimate will probably be Hades, Warrior of Light. Honestly, I think guessing anything else should be just for fun, because we literally know exactly what the pattern is for their releases. And no matter what comments or random things they've said, I sincerely doubt they're going to put off one of what is probably the most anticipated Ultimate themes of the entire game to do something else. When that is what's next in terms of it being in pattern. I think it's fine or fun to like guess, oh, maybe it's this instead, but it's like, realistically, everyone should be expecting that. Oh, hold on. My Yumizunos didn't equip. That explains it. It's 7.5x. No ultimate's ever been on patch. It's usually 7.51, so I'd expect it to be in June. It would be 0.51. Every time there's been an ultimate, it's been 0.51. Come on. Nope. Come on, Yumizunos. I mean, even Bozia had one tome only step. It was just the very first one. The very first step we got was, hey, do the solo quest and then spend 1,500 tomes. I didn't like it, but it means there's usually at least one. You got your first weapon for free. It was the duplicate weapons that costed tomes. Oh, pike eel. Okay, there's pike eel. Now I need to swap to pill bugs with patience. And look for ocean clouds. It looks like ocean clouds are the only major pill bug fish. They are 1 exclamation. So anything other than a 1, I could just toss back. There it is. And then hopefully this is a sunfish, which is a 2 exclamation. I think this is the only other mooched fish other than the big fish. I should text Sophie real quick. All right, there's the sunfish. Ship graveyard to the south has a lot of fish I don't have. Let's go this way. I need... So what's after the Wahoo? Krill cage feeders. Okay, I have those. For this one. Then pike eel. Then glowworm and Yumizuno. Okay. Let's start with the Yumizuno. I hate how useful Yumizunos ended up being for a Realm Reborn fish. I mean, I guess it's fine, but I'm still annoyed. Is it 2? It is, yeah. Oh, I didn't have that. That was a glowworm one. Okay, I'll take it. It's one of the other ones I didn't have. The fact that I have like 700 unique fish to catch is going to drive me insane. But think about how good it'll feel when I don't have any of the basic bitch fish anymore. Think about the wildness of just looking at your fishing log and it just saying, look at all these fucking fish you've caught. That's kind of the fun thing about achievement hunting, is just looking at your logs that have been empty and just seeing them full. Just being like, people said, have you done everything in this game? And I went, yes. Would you like to see my receipts? I should keep an eye on some of the normal fish. I forgot what the conditions are for that, like, already. Castaway Chocobo Chick is 8 to 6. So at 8 a.m., I should go back to that. Is that the only one I was missing from there? Oh, no, there's no way. Yeah, I was also missing the big fish. The big fish requires rain. I guess I should just track that. I thought I caught little Paracos. That was one of the other fish I needed just now, by the way. Is he not a big fish? He's the same color as the big fish. Little. Yeah, I guess he's not considered a big fish. Because he's not showing up here. Either that or he was added sometimes later. Because I'm looking at Carbuncle Plush. I'm looking at all the caught fish I have for A Realm Reborn. And Little Paracos doesn't show up on there. So I guess he's just like a rare fish. What the? I thought I did all fish. Oh, all. All uncaught. Here we go. What the? Why is he not showing up? Maybe he's not a Realm Reborn fish. Technically. Even though he's in the Realm Reborn area. Maybe he was added later. Because he's not showing up here whenever I try to search for Little Paracos. That's so weird. He's definitely a big fish. Oh, he was added in 4.0. He was added in Stormblood. That's why. What's going on, Baltus? Now it makes sense. I looked him up. He's not in a Realm Reborn. He's in a Realm Reborn area, but he's not in a Realm Reborn big fish. What a fucking asshole. He has a window in 14 minutes. Oh, good. I need to go there in 14 minutes anyway, so that works perfectly. Ship graveyard. I just need this. Yeah, that's a dick move. I'm not gonna lie. All right, what was the bait I needed for this one? I have it on me. I think this was. All right, I closed the ship graveyard one. All right, fishing log. Where is it? Eastern Lenocia, Juggernaut, Western Lenocia. Ship graveyard. Here we go. That is a krill cage feeder. That explains why I thought I had every Realm Reborn fish, but when I looked at my fishing log, it like seemed like I was missing fish from a Realm Reborn. I was very confused at that principle. Wait, what? Oh, I'm so stupid. I pressed precision hook set even though I wasn't in patience. Hopefully I can get this done. Okay, that's the one I needed. Sapsa spawning ground. What do I need for that? I remember that big fish, this stupid fucking thing, the Captain's Chalice, for some reason just taking me like so many tries. Sapsa spawning ground. What is that fish? That is a... Is that the Sea Devil? That is a Sea Devil. That is a Yumizuno powerful hook set. Easy. Slippery bastard. No Joel. Yeah, I should have more than enough time to get... Yeah, I do. To get... Oh, hey, Problematicus is up in 17 minutes, too. Alright, this is just a raw Yumizuno catch. And it is a powerful hook set. So, let's do that. Leave me alone, Fates. That is not it. Could be that. In fact, it has to be that. That's the only 2 exclamation mark fish in the entire hole that isn't a mooch. Yep, there it is. Of course I need to go back there. Why didn't I check that first? Wait, where's Reaver Hide? I'll do that one first. Thank goodness big fishing means that I actually have a decent number of these done. Why do I have a feeling this is not what I thought it was? Never mind. Rock Lobster. This is a mooch. Looks like a Merlthor. It's a... Dude, why are the Merlthor gobbies just in so many places? At least it makes my bait simpler, but what the fuck are they doing here all the time? Like, there's so many fish that are exclusively off, like, double or triple mooches from Merlthor gobbies. So this goes in, and the Wahoo afterwards. There's the gobby, and then this should be a Wahoo. And then this needs to be Dinichthys. That's the Wahoo. And then I need Dinichthys. Fish, 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 fish. Hit me with that triple exclamation. Oh. Alright, that's taken care of. Now I can go to South Shore. You know what's funny? It would actually be the smartest for me when I get to a fishing hole, check the big fish in that hole, see if I can catch it, and then decide it. Because if I'm going to have to catch a big fish in a fishing hole, I might as well use that as the opportunity to get most of the fish in that fishing hole taken care of. It doesn't make sense to go there. I mean, I guess it does make sense to go there just to collect the normal fish. It's not like you have to go get the big fish in that moment. But if I can get it, I should check. Isles of South Shore. Oh, this is a Coelacanth, it looks like. Oh, yeah, because this would be where Coelacanthus is. Yeah, there's Coelacanthus and Endoceras. I have Endoceras. Woohoo! And then this is just the regular S Coelacanth one. Yeah, I remember this. This is Spoonworm? Do I even have that? I do not have Spoonworm. How do I need Spoonworm, or can I catch it with something else? Fish, preferred bait, Spoonworm. Alright, well fuck you then, I guess. I guess I gotta go get Spoonworm. Or can I get Spoonworm pretty much everywhere, huh? That's Carbuncle Plush. I got 7 minutes. How do I... Oh, actually, I should just go prep Little Pericos, I guess. Because I can... Although it's just Wahoos, like... Do I really need to go prep Wahoos, of all things? Let me just buy the Spoonworms. I guess it technically doesn't hurt since I am there for multiple fish that come off the wahoos. Yeah, let me just grab this bait first. I always forget who has this bait. Not you, not you. I think it's you. Spoonworm. And then let's go to Costa del Sol. And go spare full hand some wahoos. This is a lugworm, of course. Already have it equipped. Also, we can get some stacks, which will help. Like I said, I need to catch the minion here, too. The Castaway Chocobo chick. That's another minion. Throw that in. Wait. Oh, yeah, never mind. I'm stupid. This is also weird because this is a big fish that's a 2 exclamation. Those are not common. I wonder why they decided this big fish was it going to be a 2 exclamation. Like, how did they make that decision? And why? Maybe lore-wise? Because it's little I mean, to be fair, big Paracos would be fucking 18,000 exclamations. So I have no idea why little Paracos only is 2. Alright, let's just get these done. I've got, what, 4 minutes? That's the thing, man. It just makes more sense to go for big fish and fill out fishing holes as I get big fish than it does to actually... Well, it makes sense to go to fishing holes where I already have big fish and finish them off also. Like, both of these things are logical. I should be able to put one more in my pocket, and then maybe I can patience. No, I'm not going to bother getting one extra on the line. I don't think that's worth the effort. Kind of have to use the restroom before this spawns, though. I forgot to use the restroom before I started stream today. Sorry! Yeah, I'll take a quick restroom break after this before this big fish spawns. And then we have ocean fishing in half an hour again. Well, I'm doing the Ruby route, so realistically, I don't have fishing for another 45 minutes because ain't no way we're filling a Ruby route boat. All right. Let me go use the restroom real quick, and then I'll catch this fish. All right, I back. I back and ready to fish. Oh, I did not expect a fishing day today. I expected ocean fishing, but generally, that's all the fishing that's more than the amount of fishing I actually want to do in a day, so. It just makes sense. I mean, this is another achievement I need is to fill out the fishing log, so any achievement I can do that gets me progress on something is something to do. I wonder how far away I am from another fishing achievement. Oh, what? It jumps from 406. I mean, I guess these jumps are pretty crazy. I like how it goes from 40, 80, 160, 400, 460, 780. The jumps are insane. Yeah, and I'm pretty far away from that. Not getting too far away from this. This, if they do add another ocean fishing achievement, this is going to be nothing. That's where most of my large size fish are from anyway. $1 million fish. Let me get my wahoos. Wahoo! So I need either a 2 or 3 exclamation. 3 exclamation is the castaway chick. The 2 exclamation is potentially a little paracos. So we'll see which one I actually get. Good morning, Wicked. Good morning. All right. Little Paracos has a long window, so I'm scared. We actually probably... Wait, can I catch the castaway chocobo chick in this weather? I think I can. I think it's only an 8 to 16 requirement. Yeah, that's the castaway chocobo chick. Now we don't want any more triple exclamations. Oh, that was a giant squid. I don't think I am supposed to do that with the giant squid. That's right. I guess that is the other thing that you get from this, huh? So there's the... Wow, there's so many fish on the end of this line. That's ridiculous. That means you can get the Megalodon, the giant squid, the castaway chocobo chick, or little Paracos off of Wahoo. That's fucking terrible. No wonder this window is so long. Because they know that they bloated the fuck out of this fishing spot. Almost everything is a double mooch here. I chummed this, didn't I? Oh, hey, that's the one we want. Game, I'm gonna lose it with you. That was little Paracos, and he slipped. This game is trying to upset me in every conceivable way. Every conceivable way. Every day with the fish has been upsetting. Oh, and it takes so long between these two. All right, here's a Wahoo. I was like, hey, this fish is taking a very long time. Maybe this is little Paracos. Hey, this is little Paracos. Hey. He fucking ran. And I don't think it's smart to spend the GP, like, spareful handing it just so I can chum it either. Which just means these are all going to take a very fucking long time. Alright, hope it's the castaway chocobo chick. Can't be Paracos. It is a Megalodon. God, there's so many fish. Why are there so many fish? I hate fish. I'm gonna have to patience after this, most likely. The only good news is I can go back and forth between spending a ton of GP and not spending any GP. All right, give me one of the two I need. I need 2 fish out of this fishing hole. Whatever fish is out there fighting for it, only be the chocobo chick and Paracos. Yeah, I think the only 2 exclamation I can pull is little Paracos. I think there's 3 triple exclamations. I should check to see if the little chocobo chick is even catchable right now. Let's do this. I mean, there's not much to really hope for. I mean, NA FanFest is we find out the new expansion. They tell us there will be a new job, but they don't tell us what it'll be, and we get a t-shirt. We get a bunch of high-level information about MSQ and where we're going and some of the people we'll meet and threats, etc. We get a few... and then it's just like a couple of surprise details. Like, we know mostly what to expect. It's still just the glitz and glam of it all. That's finding it all out. The big thing is the gold saucer attraction is probably a collaboration. They're probably waiting till the keynote to tell us about that. Excited to be on stage. Nervous is the better word. Nervous is definitely the better word. But like, we won't find out what the new job is officially, or what any new jobs are officially. I don't remember which details we get in terms of like raid series and whatnot either. I think we might get the 24-man series revealed at NA. I can't remember. I think it does. No, we don't want that. Do not want to become a meme. That is not my dream. All right, and then powerful hook set. I mean, that's not going to happen. I mean, it's good to have some confidence. Obviously, any prediction is really more of a wish list. I just like to temper people's personal expectations, since contextually, there's nothing, we don't have anything to base a prediction on. So it's a lot more like what I think would be cool kind of thing. I think that's Paracos. Okay. Well, now I just need the minion, which is even more annoying. It means I kind of wish Paracos wasn't here. Let's try and get the Castaway Chocobo chick. Yeah, I just like to make sure people don't set their expectations in places that are above, like, some people take their predictions and they hold them as gospel, right? That, I try to quell that. Gonna make sure they're very tempered and reasonable. Yeah, a lot of people are emotionally attached. That's why I'm like, I've had people get really upset at me when I be like, I mean, that could happen, and they go, no, it will happen, and I'm like, why? And they're like, well, look at this. Somebody tried telling me on Twitter that there was a lot of basis to think that the next Ultimate would have something to do with the Void. And then the reasons they gave me literally have nothing to do with why they would do it. They was like, oh, well, MSQ, the trailer shows this, and Enuo is a boss from the Void. And I'm like, those two things have nothing at all to do with that. And they're like, I don't get it. I don't understand why there's never once been a correlation to what they're doing in the MSQ and what Ultimate they're doing. There's a set pattern they've had up to this point. It's fine to want that. There's nothing wrong. Like, man, I hope we get like a void themed ultimate. But there's no like reason to believe it over something else. But people get like really attached to the ideas. Well, we know they actually recorded voice lines for the new Ultimate, so same deal. You have to look at content that already has characters with voice lines. And I'll tell you what, Hades and Elidibus, they got a lot of voice lines. There are no voices other than background music in the Nier raid. So, and I sincerely doubt they would bring the fucking voice actors in for that one. They didn't even do new lines for DSR, and Top has no voice acting, so. Where is this fucking minion? Why is this minion so rare? Yeah, like I said, until they break pattern for the first time, I don't know why anyone would predict anything that isn't on pattern. Honestly, I don't even think the screen is a hint. I think they just thought it looked cool for teasing it. Yes. Oh, wait, no, September. No, September is 0.56. No. That's literally going to be like practically MSQ only, that patch. It'll overlap with something else, unfortunately. I'm very curious to see what they have to say about the release schedule, because I feel like too many things are going to overlap with each other. I'm going to want to go into Occult Crescent, and if I'm correct, Beastmaster will be out at the same time. Or if I want to go into Cosmic or whatever's in 0.51, but I'm going into Ultimate first, it's like, there's too many things overlapped. I doubt it'll be mid-May. No. The normal timing for Ultimate is 0.x1. That's always been the normal timing. The difference is 0.x1 is 5 weeks out. I also don't think... I think the reason they're putting the Ultimate in FanFest is because they know it's not for another 5 weeks. Like, normally it would be 2 weeks after for mid-May, but 0.5, but it's actually normally in 0.x1. Just happens that 0.x1 is 5 weeks out. They split 0.5 MSQ into 2 parts every single expansion. Every single one. I don't know. I'm just going to wait to see what they have to say. 7.5. What? The Relic? Probably 7.55, yeah. Oh my god, where is the stupid Chocobo? No. Ultimate will not be in 0.55. No. They are not going to put Ultimate, Occult Crescent, and Beastmaster all in the same... No, they're not doing that. If anything, they'll do it as like a micro patch in between something if they're not doing it right in 0.51. But they're probably doing it right in 0.51. Well, tell your friend they're insistent on that for literally no good reason. Could it happen? Sure. But literally, we have 6 ultimates of patterns to judge from. There is one pattern-breaking thing here, but I don't think that means you have to throw the whole thing into fluctuation prediction-wise. People just like to be contrarian for the sake of being contrarian. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, yes, could they break pattern? Sure. They're the ones who decide when things come out. It's just, I don't know why people are so insistent on predicting things will be different for the sake of it, right? Yeah, contrarian is friend's middle name. If I had someone who was like that all the time as my friend, I would speak to them in limited capacity. Be like, I can't listen to this person speak most of the time. If they were being serious and insistent and actually serious about it, not just trying to annoy me. Just trying to annoy me would be more forgivable. Where is this stupid chocobo? Where is he? I can't believe this fucking castaway chocobo chick just won't fucking bite. Yeah, I was also not expecting a new crystalline conflict map. Hey, I guess they determine it's worth the time. They must see enough engagement with it to be like, hey, let's make sure they have some fun new stuff. And also, it gets people to maybe try it for the first time when they see fun new stuff. God, I mean, I'll always hold... Listen, I understand what it's like to have a prediction and to just have it, like, come to fruition and how that feels. Even if that prediction is based on nothing. I'll always be my moon prediction. I was like, at this, in 6.0, we're going to the moon. And he's like, we're not going to the fucking moon. Stop saying we're going to the fucking moon. Trailer literally starts just a fucking picture of the moon. And I'm like, I told you we're going to the moon. He's like, that doesn't mean we're going to the moon. Frame later, Warrior of Light's walking on the moon. He's walking on the moon. There it is. Castaway Chocobo check. Excellent. You've already acquired that minion. Thanks. Alright, let's go here. That'll always be the big moment. Where I had my I've had a lot of I'm right moments. And it's funny because I've had a lot of accidental I'm right moments too. When I predicted who the woman in the Stormblood trailer was, my third thing I said was, I don't think this is it. But it's very possible that Ida's actually been dead this whole time and Lisa's been pretending to be Ida all the time we've known her. And then patch 3.55 happened and we're like, oh, wait, I was right. I technically was wrong because I said I don't think that's what it is, but I put it out there into the universe. I at least laid it out as an option. Well, that was based on context that we were getting in the story. There was a lot of, like, trying to keep their identity a secret consistently throughout. And so I was like, there's no real reason to do that unless they need people to believe one thing or another. People were also, like, NPCs were frequently talking about how differently they acted, Ida, that is, relative to how they knew her. It's like, well, they say she's acting different, so maybe it's not her. And then I was right, and I was like, oh, didn't expect that. But it's funny because it's what I didn't expect. I wasn't like, yeah, look at me, I'm right. I was like, oh, wait. Let me get rid of this. Wait, does this have... No. I'm not going to do any low item level stuff anytime soon, so just get rid of that. All right, let me make sure I have the correct baits. This is the ruby route for glass dragon. I need stonefly nymphs. Stonefly nymphs. Well, Ida wasn't... No, in 1.0, that was still Lise. Ida's dead before 1.0 even happened. But characters who would interact with the Ida we knew would note that she was very different from the Ida that they knew. Alright, so it's the usual baits, plump krill, rag, and stonefly nymph. Those are the baits I need. So we want to get no spectral on the first boat, spectral on the second boat, and spectral on the third. Ideally, actually, it's probably better to not get a spectral on the second boat. Well, I'm sorry. To get... It doesn't matter, I guess is what I want to say. Because no matter what, I'm only going to have 2 minutes for one of them. And 2 minutes for Glass Dragon... Honestly, 2 minutes versus 3 minutes for Glass Dragon is not a big deal. Well, she dies, again, she dies even pre 1.0. Literally, Lisa was pretending to be Ida in 1.0. Actually, let me rephrase. I think I'm misremembering it. She's not dead, I think, in that time, but Ida, Lisa's already taken her identity in 1.0. I don't know. I don't think she was necessarily dead. No, well, actually, no, I think I'm right. I think I was right the first time. No, she's definitely dead pre 1.0. Good morning, Palm. God, I'm going to be standing here for so long. Do. I'm standing. I'm standing. I'm standing. I'm standing here. I love standing. Oh. God, I'm going to be standing here for so long, too. I should make a loop of that and make it one of my alerts. I'm standing. I'm standing. I'm standing. I'm standing. I'm standing. Just make a loop of that. Yeah, except that I like this one. I don't like E. It's just like how I could make forward and back, but it just says forward and back the whole time. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and they go forward and back, and then forward and back, and they go forward and back, and then forward and back, and they go forward and back, and then forward. The problem is somebody did that on YouTube, and I can't find that video. I can only find that every time they say forward and back, it gets faster video. I don't know what happened to the Cruise Chaser theme, but it's only forwards and back. And it's literally just 4 minutes of that. Also, why is my camera so high up? The hell? Oh, God. Glass dragon. That leaf doesn't seem like it would be an effective umbrella. If the rain came from this direction at all, you'd still get wet. This leaf sucks. I mean, would you lose your account? If you were posting it on the internet with your character name, sure. Would they otherwise notice? Probably not. You can't change the potency of your skills. That's not a thing. Every mod is against the terms of service. But 99% of the time, if you're not a fucking rat, if you're not a self-snitch, nothing's gonna happen. And you have to snitch, like, pretty publicly on yourself. Like, if they were like, show us your glam on an official channel, and you said, I modded this and this is my character name, I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, that would probably get you. You can't mod your potencies. I know people have hacked the game to alter their spell speed. That's happened before. No, if you mod your potencies, then that definitely stands out. People are hawks about that on FF logs. I need it, Palm. I need it right now. Well, that's what it was. It was a black mage who was modding his spell speed in T. I think they got banned after a while, but it was a pretty public, like, outing. There it is. Exponential entry, but it's forward and back for 10 hours. There you go. That's it. That's the one. The one I saw was a little bit different. They actually never said the 1 foot forward part. They literally just did forward and back, and then forward and back, and we go forward and back. That was it. It never said another line other than forward and back. The 1 foot forward part wasn't even in there. Still however, after about a minute and a half, this would start to obviously get to you in the same way. Yeah, that version I haven't been able to find in a long time. Man, maybe today is the day that someone will do the Ruby route. The one river to... And now we wait here for 15 minutes because there's no way that shit's popping. One day people will appreciate the Ruby route. Well, it wouldn't even be a mod at that point. It would actually have to be an active hack. Because that's not something you can modify client side. But it was a clear Cyphus. It's all that matters. And I have my Stonefly Nymphs. Maybe if all these people just queued up for the Ruby route would be good. Although I don't know if I want 24 people on that boat. I have 2 separate chances at 2 separate fish. Let me also check what I need on these. So Siren Song C. I need something in the spectral. Oh, I don't think I can get it. I think this is a nighttime fish. I have not been able to get this Siren Song Sea fish for ages. What is it? The Black-Jawed Helico? Yeah, that's a nighttime. I can never find this place at night. Why is it never night? It's Siren Song. whenever I'm going. I guess it's because the routes I'm following are very specifically for certain objectives that just don't meet that need. Yeah, the next boat right after, which does have Hell's Claw, and What Did Shrimp Do to You as a mission. That very next boat has that. No, I should really go for Seafaring Toad. Oh, no, never mind. Wait, what did Shrimp do to you? What did Shellfish do to you? I can only do one or the other. But no, the next one has Seafaring Toad. And I should really go for Seafaring Toad on Indigo. It'll get easier to do once I actually start collecting fish. Ugh! Alright. Okay, what are the other boats? Kugane Coast. Regular ass. I think this is the Mizuhiki, actually. Yeah, this is the Mizuhiki, which I could theoretically get, but I won't be going for. And then this is Glass Dragon. It's not just Glass Dragon. It's Stingfin Trevally, which will not be available on this boat. It's Malefish, which will not be available on this boat. So I can only get Glass Dragon. These are two separate boats. Each of these require a different boat. That's so fucking annoying. Ruby Spectral Current. This is Hell's Claw, which... Oh, it's not just Hell's Claw. I need so much. This is Pitch Pickle, which I couldn't get on the same boat as the Hell's Claw. Senbei Octopus, which I just need to get. That's a Tentacle Thresher. Becco Rock Hugger, which I have to get on a separate boat from the Pitch Pickle. And then a Yellow Iris, which is the same boat as a Pitch Pickle. Why are there so many conditions for these? And then One River, which is where I'm actually going. On lower One River, I need the Spectral Fish. Okay. And I need a Garlean Bluegill, which requires no rain. So that's theoretically possible. And then on the Spectral, I need Jewel of the Plum Spring, which is on this boat. The Girin Goshki, which is not on this boat. And the Iridescent Trout, which is also not on this boat. But the Iridescent Trout and the Girin Goshiki are both on the same boat. God, dude, why do I need so many boats for so few fish? Good morning, anime. It's just about getting the bluefish out of the way. The bluefish are the real pains. There's no way. All of you are still waiting on the Indigo, or are you all joining me on the Ruby route? What are y'all doing here? Normally, there's not so many people around the fucking ocean fishing NPC after 5 minutes. I need my Ruby route. I sure hope these points are retroactive if we do get the achievement. I should maybe try to get some of these. Wait, I have 300? What the fuck was I fishing in there? That I have 300 catches. What the hell? I have so many fish. So many fish to catch. So many fucking fish to catch. Why am I doing the fishing achievements? Hold on, I need to check something. I have a package I'm waiting for. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm not feeding Chad anything. I'll feed me. Good morning, Kel. Happy Easter. I keep forgetting it's Easter. Yeah, keep in mind, I don't plan on streaming quite as long in the morning today because I'm supposed to be streaming this evening as well. I have a co-stream with Woops. With the Whoops. Yeah, I gotta make sure that I have that game installed. And I gotta make sure that whether or not I need the mod that I told him about. I'm excited to play Outward again. I'm gonna give it an install while I'm waiting for this boat. I forgot if Outward 2 is 2-player co-op. Does Outward 2 have co-op? Let me check. Does Outward... I mean, I know it does, but I'm assuming if I search it. Does Outward 2 have co-op? Okay, so it's still 2 players for Outward 2. I mean, Ion 2's out in Taiwan. Ion 2 is hot garbo, man. It's already out in, what, China and Taiwan, I think? Game is hot garbo. Making a lot of money because it's Omega pay to win, of course. I mean, I don't know why anyone would expect it to be anything short of Omega pay to win. Yeah, but the first game was also not as pay to win because it wasn't so aggressive back then, but it certainly wasn't free of its abundance of microtransactions. You certainly would prefer to be a spender than not a spender in Ion 1. But nowadays, pay to win, especially for a title like that, is going to be way more prevalent. And let me tell you, it most assuredly is. You probably still enjoy it a bit without, but it's definitely a pick it up, try play it for a bit, put it down before it sucks your wallet in type of game. Yeah, I know a few people who were trying to play on the Taiwan server when it dropped, and moved through a few accounts that would get accounts, get banned, get accounts, get banned. Not too surprising. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Big stretch. I gotta see if I have enough time to go to the gym today or if I have to edit. I think I'll be fine to just go to the gym, come back, do a little work, and then stream. I probably want to be live for Outward a little before 5. In case he's ready early and in case he needs any help with setup. It should be fine if we're just doing the 2-player co-op. Well, these were just bans because people who weren't in China or Taiwan were playing. Wasn't really any more complicated than that. I was considering it, Creech, but right now, quite frankly, I'm not spending the money on a game. I like literally I need to go like I need to try to spend like nothing in general. My bank account's very not pleased with me after the move. And I would prefer to spend as little as I need to exist as possible. I want to go like a whole week without spending any money. Just whatever I have is what I'm consuming. Especially ahead of the trip. I'm not really planning on spending much at Anaheim either. Post-move stuff was... Move is expensive. Post-move stuff was expensive. I really can't justify buying games or really doing anything right now. Hell, I barely wanted to justify the gym. I've like cut most of my services and everything just because I really don't like my bank account being under stress. That gives me anxiety. No, it sure isn't. Next month is my 12-year partnerversary. So while I do have some stuff from December I need to do, so I'm going to keep what I do for the partnerversary a bit light. Like in terms of like games played and stuff, because I still haven't finished stuff from December. And I think one of my December objectives I have to do in May anyway. I think it doesn't begin until May. I have to check in on that actually. But yeah, I have a bunch of things. And one of them I'm waiting to do till Beastmaster comes out. On one of them, I'm also waiting on my friend to send me something. I need to talk to her. I need the bat. Yeah, except that when I go to play it, everyone's going to be like, hey, did you know about this thing over there and that thing over there and this thing over there? Did you grab this thing yet? And did you do that thing yet? Because people are fucking annoying. Because they're already going to like have an encyclopedic knowledge on it. And every fucking 2 steps I take, they're gonna do it. Because it's that kind of game. Oh, thanks, Mac. My bad. That's what they say after. They say, my bad. Yeah, and then someone's like, oh, you should go get this item. Which, from my understanding, is actually a scam in Crimson Desert. Because most of the items you could pick up early aren't really any better than just upgrading the basic things you can get early. No, I want to do Slay the Spire 2 crowd control is one thing. Because I want to Slay the Spire 2, but then if I can also do crowd control, that would be nice. Because I don't really have much experience with Slay the Spire. I mean, I've watched a ton of it, but that doesn't mean that's very different. I also want to do the sandwich thing again. I think TCG Sim is almost at their 1.0 release. How can you make STS more painful? In a lot of ways, apparently. I gotta check to see when it's out of beta with crowd control, because I don't think I have access to beta games. I know, that's the thing. Here's the thing, Scotty. I don't ever look things like that up unless I'm trying to get an achievement. But the average fucking Twitch viewer doesn't understand that. They want to be the one to tell you about the super cool thing because they want you to appreciate them. They want to look cool, and instead they just look super fucking annoying. All right, I don't need anything off this first boat. Yeah, because I can't get the black-jawed helicoprion. It doesn't matter what you do. You can put up a sign. You can put it in your title. You put it in the rules. People don't care. They don't fucking care. They've never cared. It's never done anything to stop someone from doing it. All right, so I'm gonna not try to fish up the spectral here. Also, when you put that out there, sometimes people just want to do it to break the rules. It's like a don't step on the grass moment. Wait, there are 18 people on this boat, I just realized. What the fuck? That's crazy to have 18 people on the Ruby route. This is a very, very popular boat, though. So we're skipping Spectrals on the first one, Smile? Definitely need to build stacks. I should patience. No, there's not 18 people on this boat that are in stream. Shrimp or shellfish? Yeah, we're going to pray for no spectral, but honestly, this is a boat where it's hard to not want. Like, realistically, anyone who's actually doing the Ruby Route boat should not be doing it for anything but achievements. Specifically, catching bluefish or the point achievements. So realistically, most people here are probably after Glass Dragon and Jewel of Plum Spring. Do, 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 do. No, okay, but it would be nice if we didn't get a spectral on this first one, all the same. Give me the shellfish. Don't be selfish, give me the shellfish. Or if it's a triple, we throw it back. I do want to catch the spectral on the third boat also. Like the actual spectral fish is one of the fish I'm missing. This is a what did shellfish do to you? No, it's not. The next one is. God damn it. Well, it is what it is. We just only have 2 minutes for Glass Dragon. Glass Dragon sucks to only have that amount of time for. I'm just going to catch fish. I'm not going to try to do anything special here. Yeah, so for those who have missed the detail, the next boat has Glass Dragon. It is literally the ocean fishing equivalent of Ruby Dragon. You mooch a fish, a koban, a snapping koban, and every mooch is either the snapping koban again or the Glass Dragon. It's literally and it's in Kugane too, so it's literally like the equivalent of a Ruby Dragon. The difference being, you at most, if you even get a chance, have 2 minutes to catch it. At most, you have 2 minutes. Ravioli. I am eating leftovers for Easter because I don't really care about Easter. I'll have eggs. There. That's festive, technically. I'll make egg fried rice. That's festive. I've got my 10 angler arts for the next one. Alright. Time for pain. What's fucked up is I also can go for the Mizuhiki on the next boat, and I don't really know what I want to do with that. I would have to do a... I just have to do a double hook off a leopard prawn onto a 3 exclamation. Hey, Poet's Pipe. That's one of the fish I need for this one, for Dusk Shark, but I have Dusk Shark already. So how do I want to do Glass Dragon? I forgot, when you makeshift bait, do the fish you catch for that, can they be spare full-handed? Yes. It allows the execution of mooch or spare full hand, even with average. Okay. So the play is to just, the moment that the spectral begins, is to makeshift bait and go for a snapping Coben. Which is a nearly instant 2 exclamation. That's the plan. The bluefish on the 3rd boat is also a relatively easy one. The real fun begins now. Get it? Real fun? Get it? Why are you looking at me like that? Yes, really. Now for the difficult fish. I don't really need GP for this spectral window, so I guess I can try chumming. I will do, I think, 2 to 5 second 1 exclamations I should try to catch. Or 3s, and that's it. Those are the only 2 types of fish I should go for here. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Too long. I also need to remember to... Oh, no, this isn't the Stonefly Nymphs one. That's the next one. God, the ones here are so long. We're doing it for real. Can I at least get a leopard prawn? I don't know. That was kind of quick. That might be a leopard prawn. I think it's a little too slow to be a leopard prawn. Yeah. I don't need a whole lot of GP for the spectral window if we even get it. Nope. Whirlpool turbines suck. I hate these things. With the way my luck has been, I'll be lucky if I even see a spectral on this boat. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Okay. One more, and then I'll cordial. Okay, well, this could be for the Mizuhiki. I just have to mooch double hook this. If it's a triple exclamation, I double hook. And then I can try to get the Mizuhiki, which at the very least would be an achievement. I mean, if a spectral cuts this off, I won't be too worried. Still the same bait. Now we only want triple exclamations. Anything else we are not pulling up. Good morning, Ghost. Alright, sounds good, Matt. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we want to do Krill first under this. So we only have 2 minutes, so it's until about like 2:22, I think. Okay, so that's the spare full hand that we needed. And then we need to go plump and double hook a triple exclamation. I'm actually going to do this. Double hook a triple exclamation. Happy Easter, Ghost. Double hook a triple exclamation. 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 Oh my god. I'm not even going to get the fucking thing. I have less than a minute. There it is. And let the Ruby Dragon fun begin. I'm so stupid. I just fucked it up. Hold on. I might be able to save it. I fucked it up already. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. I can still try. I've got, like, the rest of this intuition window. I'll get a few tries. I fucked it up, but, eh. It is what it is. I think I can do one more attempt. Nope. God, that is such a hard fish. I mean, I fucked it up, but I still would have lost the chance anyway. Yeah, okay, that's gone. And now I'd lose the chance to get the other thing that I wanted. Which is even fucking more hilarious. There is still one more blue fish I could catch. Oh, I don't care about the 49 bites. That's irrelevant to me. That could be leopard prawn. If that's leopard prawn, then this might still be okay. And then what is this? A triple exclamation I want to double hook? I don't think that can be it again. I don't know if I wanted to do that just now, but I will patience on the next boat all the same. I've got like 30 seconds to maybe try to get a pull on the Mizuhiki. Yeah, I'll get an attempt or two at Mizuhiki here. That's better than nothing. Yeah, Glass Dragon's an asshole. I fucking hate whirlpool turbines, man. Alright, both of the fish I didn't get. Now, the bigger problem is I need to open with patience on the next boat because I used a lot of GP on this boat. Actually, do I? I need enough for a single identical cast on the next boat. That's not that big of an ask. I only need 350 for an identical cast. Fucking glad. I can't believe I fucking pressed the wrong button instead of pressing Mooch. I even said that it was a Mooch repeat, too. I mean, I still got like 5 or 6 attempts at it, which is as good as it's going to get, really. I would have had like 9 or 10 attempts. It only takes one good one, though. The funny thing is I got the Mizuhiki. I was ready to try to catch it. Well, I'm sorry. I got the intuition. The moment I got the intuition is the moment that the spectral occurred. And then I had to try to rely on a short intuition at the second one. Yes, the Cardinal actually showed up this morning. He hasn't been here every day, but he showed up this morning. Alright, so we do want to try to catch the spectral fish itself here, because I do not have it. That is one of the fish that I do not have here. And I have enough GP for one identical cast. All I need is one identical cast to try to get Jewel of Plum Spring. Other than that, it is literally just trying to get the spectral fish. Even if I don't pull the current necessarily, I do need this spectral fish just for the fishing log. Yeah, I'm trying. I've been trying to go to ocean fishing boats to pick up achievements, and they've all been fucking me 6 ways to Sunday. Oh, that's good. Okay, so now we literally... Oh, wait, hold on. Like, change the bait. Change the bait. So we have until about 3:42. I don't know what the hook times are on these. So I'm looking for a Yanjin Gobi or a Gensui. Okay, so that's the identical cast. We got to swap the Stonefly as soon as we get the other one. Now we have to look for the shrimp, which is the harder part. We just have... It's literally the same bait, so we just have to pray for shrimp. And then just be ready to swap as soon as we see the shrimp. That's what we do. Damn, that's a long fucking hook. No, I'm not going to get that in time. All right, we go back. Same deal. We need enough for... Oh, we don't have enough for an... Well, I can have enough for an identical cast with a Thalix. I still have about a little bit less than a minute, so it's still possible to get another window for this. If I could stop getting Crow Shadow muscles, that would be great. Okay, I think that's the Gobi. No, that's the shrimp. Now I need the Gobi. That's not the Gobi. Got about 30 seconds. I don't know if that's... I think this is the Gobi. I think it's a near instant one. Yes. Okay, so we'll get another chance at this. As soon as I catch this, I gotta swap baits. I've got about 15... I've got literally about the length of this Fisherman's Intuition. I think this is my last cast. One way or the other, this is my last cast. Nope, it's not it. The scent of plums wouldn't have disappeared. 0 for 3! Fucking love this! Is there anything else I can even catch? Or am I, like, done? Like, that I need from... where am I? The One River? Where am I? One River. Lower One River. I don't think I can catch either of those. I don't think either of these are available. Well, actually, no. I could try to get the spectral fish. Wait, it's not raining, is it? I could actually try to get a lot of things here. There are actually a bunch of fish here I could try to catch. I could actually finish this log, theoretically. Ocean fishing is happening here. A Garlean Bluegill is a 7 to 12 second 1 exclamation. Okay. Well, there's the Garlean Bluegill, so now I can just go for the Spectral Katsusetsu. Even though we can't pull another current, we can still pull the fish. And it is a krill fish. I have never been able to pull. I don't know why the Spectral Katsuzetsu is so... Like, I've just never been able to hook it. Yeah, all of FanFest is streamed. Well, all of the stage events are streamed. The concerts are going to be separate and paid this time. But they didn't even do the concerts last time, if I recall, so... They didn't even, like, stream them at all. How long is this? So it's 8 to 13 seconds? That could be a Yanjin sturgeon as well. Although that's a plumfish. Of course it's the Yanjin sturgeon. Why would it not just be the fish I need? I remember I caught a bunch of Yanjin sturgeons last time too. Even though I'm not using that fucking bait. They don't particularly care. Dude, why are... That's a brocade, whatever, carp. Dude, I just... Why is this fish allergic to me? I don't know what I did to offend it. Every time I've done this route, I've never caught this spectral fish. I've never taken so long to just catch the spectral. It's crazy to me that this thing just won't bite my hook. It won't bite my line. Well, I can throw one more hook out, but it's probably not going to be it. Well, I didn't get a single fucking thing I need. Well, that's not true. I got one normal-ass fish. But I didn't get Glass Dragon, and I didn't get Jewel of the Plum. Jewel of the Plum Sea is also... Or Jewel of the Plum, whatever, is also not that hard of a fish to get. Alright, and then on the next boat, I'm going Indigo for what is also a very annoying one, the Seafaring Toad. Seafaring Toad is not good, and I'm going to need to make sure I bring Pillbugs to that. It is immediately banned. Like, there's so many ocean fishing achievements I'm close to that just don't love me. Yeah, another big annoyance is that the common fish on the other routes have wildly different conditions from each other. Like, most of them require completely different weathers, even from one another. So even once I have the bluefish, I still need 2 more boat rides to even get the other fish. Alright, so I do have to remember to have Pillbugs for the next one, but... Put those back in the saddlebag, and... Isle of Umbra, South Shore. Wait, what the hell? Why did that start firing? Oh, it didn't open my new tab, that's why. So I pressed space. What do I need for sea life? Okay, 18 to 6. Too late, can't do that. Next one. Upper Lenosha, Oakwood. I need Coral-fish, which requires Common Sculpin, which is spinnerbait, which I don't think I have. Nope. Does it absolutely require spinnerbait, or can I use something else? Glowworms and stem borers also. I have glowworm. I'll just use that and hope for the best. Yeah, fish suck. Actually, they bite. They also suck. Yeah, this is a mooch. There's so many fish. Oh, right. There's a fucking what's it called in a bit, isn't there? Where is he? Yeah, there's a Lancet window. And how do you... So, I don't remember. If you're going to show up to Lancet... I know that most people show up the hour early to prep it. Because you need to get the Moratectas. And the Moratectas... you basically... So, in 41 minutes, I go and I can try to catch the Moratectas. I think you just catch one and identical it? Is that what you do? But it's just that the odds of even catching one Moratecta is not great. Am I misremembering that? So the idea is you show up for the Lancet prison the hour early to try to get the Moratecta. And then have the identical cast and then wait the hour. Am I misremembering that? Oh, no. You collector's glove this one, don't you? You catch one, and then you collector's glove the second one. That's what you do. Sorry. I guess technically what I said would work too, but you could just collector's glove it to make it easier. So this is the... Oh, I'm not using the right bait. So I'm looking for the Sculpin into a mooch. Yeah, I could try Lancet fish in 40 minutes. Alright, let me actually pull up what I need to do here. Precision hook set, okay. That ain't the fish I want. Fishing is such a pain, man. Maybe I'll just get Lancet fish and everything will be better. I think you can also... Can't you show up to Lancet fish with fish eyes, too? Like, even a little earlier? I guess I could just watch the fucking video if I really wanted to. Catching 2 times Moratecta in a single window is possible. Oh, you can't identical cast Moratecta. Catching either a Stormfish or a Caliban, use Surface Slap and Chum on the catch. Be sure to beta set to Short Bill Minnow. The start of the Moratecta window to cast out. You can try to catch 2 in 1 window. Yeah, I mean, that's all I can really do. If I can't catch 2 in 1 window, it is what it is. It cannot be double hooked. It can also not be identical, I believe. I bet it can't be fish eyes either. Hello? Fish? Yeah, catching 2 of these fuckers. The intuition will always cover the whole window. Will be fun. Alright, that's done. What about Full Falls? Oh. What do I need here? I need Bluebell Salmon, which is a floating minnow. And Fall Jumper, which is off Copperfish, which requires Butterworm. Do I have Butterworm? I have Butterworm. Do I have floating minnow? I have no idea. I do not. Can it be caught with anything else? It can be caught with butterworms. I'm just going to go try to catch it with butterworm. Where the fuck am I going? Achievements in this game are sick. Sick, twisted jokes. But I am the one who is the joke. Alright. Yep. Whatever we catch, we catch. We do want... I'm actually going to see if I can... Oh, whoops. I'm going to see if I can catch this. So a 2 exclamation would be fine. Actually, 1 exclamation would be really bad right now unless it was high quality, so. That's a copperfish. That's not going to work for me, but that's fine, I guess. It was not a copperfish. Let's do that. These are really long lines. I feel like, maybe it's just because I'm so used to ocean fishing, but I always feel like A Realm Reborn's line times are way longer than later expansions even. Come on, Bluebell. Don't make me go get another bait. I'm sick of getting new baits. Don't be one of the other baits. Just be the Bluebell. This could technically be jade eel, I believe. It's a 4-eyed fish. Just as bad. I heard you coming. Which son? Well, I mean, right now it could be one of 2 of them. Bacon.
Correct.
Okay. Let me pull on this fish. Where is this fish? Come on. There we go. My son hath created problems. He shredded an entire like paper towel roll that I left out. Just for shits and gigs. Light work. It really was. He just went back to laying down. He just didn't give a shit. He did it and just sat next to the crime scene just so we knew it was him. Without any question. As if we didn't already, but like, he wanted to make sure we knew it was him. Oh, that actually is the fish I want. I was like, is this a 2 exclamation fish? It is. Fuck, dude, I still need that stupid bluebell salmon. It says butterworm works for that, but... I'm gonna try ensuring that I have a bunch of ambitious attempts. It can't be Jadiel anymore, it would appear. Which is good. It can, however, still be every other one, which sucks. Bro, how long is this hook? If only I knew how long the hook on this thing was. This fucking four-eyed fucking loser fish. Has such a long hook time. Bro! That was a short hook time. What is this thing's hook time variance? Get out of here. You're really gonna go make me get a floating minnow. You're really about to go make me buy another fucking bait, huh? I've got 30 minutes till I attempt those Moratectas. Okay. I'm gonna go get the fucking minnow. Where can I get them? Pretty much everywhere. I'll be back, you sick fuck of a fish. You sick fish of a fuck. I've got so many fish to go. I mean, to be fair, there's a good chance I'll need a floating minnow for something else anyway. Mm-hmm. It sure was. There are other holes that it could be caught in as well. I tried butterworm because it was the one fish I actually already had on me. He didn't like that. Those are the mount tokens from Cosmic. So I actually need to finish. I need another 1,200 of them. They're the exploration tokens. Fish, thanks for the 56 months.
DeFishman56 just subscribed.
Thank you for the resub. I love resubs. I love Prime subs. I love all subs. Do 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 do. All right, now you better show up. And undiscovered. That's always thrilling. I actually have quite a few in this next one. There it is. Of course, one try once I put on the correct bait. Yeah, and then this one's on the other side. I guess I'll just go for the silverfish right away. So that's honeyworm. Good morning, Toya. Wow. Yeah, because I definitely don't have the giant catfish. Which means I don't have this either, I just realized. Which is coming up soon. Do I have spinnerbait on me? This is another one? Okay, I don't have spinnerbait on me. This is coming up in like 7 minutes. I guess I'll just go buy some spinnerbait. Hey, at least you have a goal. First, let me try to get this silverfish. What am I missing from here? I'm missing break. Oh, I need the spinnerbait for the other fish anyway, so this works out. Missing the bronze lake trout, giant catfish, and king of the spring. Wait. I'm not missing king of the spring. So that could be caught some... All right, whatever. Not my concern. I guess I should see if anything else can be used to catch the lake trout. Mithril spoon lure. And streamer. Northeast bronze. It doesn't even mention spinnerbait. It must just be... Let me see if I have these. I don't think I have any of these, though. I might have a mithril spoon lure. Nope. I don't even have that. Okay. I guess King of the Spring comes from another hole also. I didn't know that. Upper Lenosha. Oh, it's in Northwest Bronze Lake also. That's why. Where? And that's here? Yeah, that's here. Okay. Spinner bait. Hate that. Don't make me fucking craft one, please. So annoying. I mean, it's not that annoying, but fuck off. Oh, I don't remember any of that. But I don't remember much in the way of fish. Fuck you. Alright, fine. I'll make it myself. Or I won't. I mean, I could just buy the ore, I guess, but I'm just going to go back to Genova. Mora Tecta in 23 minutes. Surely I just get 2 back-to-back Mora Tectas. Surely. Naturally. Spinnerb. Goldsmithing. Spinnerb. Three spinnerbaits. Whoop-de-fucking-do for me. And how to go back to the hole. No. Ugh! I sure hope it's retroactive if they ever do it. Let's see. Make sure I have my spinnerbait on. Bam. This should be the last fish in this hole. And I can check outer limit. What was I missing on this? Why couldn't I do this one? Isle, South Shore. Oh, because it's... Wait, it's... Am I bugging? This says no time... I'm so confused. This says there's no time restriction, but the website says there's a time restriction. I don't know what to believe. It says 18 to 6 for a coelacanth mooch. And for a full... I mean, it makes sense. Oh, you know what? I get it. Because the full moon sardine has the timer, but technically the other fish doesn't. That's why. This has the timer. Yes, that's why. So it's just retroactively labeling that one. Yep. Long climb. This is another spinnerbait, it looks like. So good thing I just made those. That's the fish. He was the king of the spring, end of the 90Ks. It doesn't help that I'm sure back then people didn't have exit lag. Not that that would necessarily help with a server crash, but hey, they probably still didn't have it. Fortunately, you can have it now by typing !exit lag and using the discount code Mr. Happy to save 50% and get 3 months free. To help improve your ping and stability of connection in the case that something like, I don't know, a node gets DDoSed for 3 months on end and we just patiently wait for it to get fixed, but it doesn't, but people with exit lag keep staying connected to the game. Yeah, that happened. So do it. !exit lag, discount code. Supports the stream. Do it. Very specific scenario, but also it has happened. Hello, virtual. You do not sense any fish here. You don't sense any fish here. Oh, this isn't where the fish are. They are actually are not here. They're right over here. And then what fish do I need? It might be that. It is a 2. Oh, almost every fish here is a 2 exclamation powerful hook set. So good fucking luck. And several of them use spinnerbait, including that one, which I just got from the other place. Come on. Give me the unique fish. It's not the fish I want. Why do there have to be 2 fish that use spinnerbait here? Oh, wait. This one's not available right now. This one has a time frame on it. Yes. Okay. That's what's only available in the mornings, 4 a.m. to 9 a.m. Okay. Let's get out of here then. So now I get to go through the Black Shroud. Holy Jesus, I actually had a lot of those. Eastern Shroud. Eastern Shroud. Well, hold on. Let me check to see what baits I need. Sylphlins. That is an oak root, which is stem borers, which I don't think I have. Nope. Do they have anything else? And streamers, which I also don't have. Fucking cool. And rainbow. Actually, do I have rainbow streamers? I do have rainbow spoon lures, and those seemingly work inside of the sylph lens. So I'm going to try that. And the other one is Magic Mushroom, which is a mooch off of the Sculpin, which requires the spinnerbait. Whoop-de-fucking-do. All right. I need to go. This will probably be the last fish before I go over to Lancet. I'm just going to easy pull. I'm going to go there and do the surface slap. And try to get 2 more Atectas in 1 window. Very easily. It's gonna be time for chum spam. I should probably go and get stacks too, anyway. And I fish here, I guess. Here. Here. Alright, spinnerbait on. Look for the Sculpin and go for a mooch. I just need the mushroom crab. I don't need the big fish. I need just the regular fish. Is a Sculpin a 2? No, Sculpin is a 1. But the other fish I need is a 2, so maybe I'll get lucky. No. No. Come on. I think that has to be. Yeah, this is the only 1 exclamation in the entire hole, so. Wait, is it even the right weather? It's not the right weather. God damn it. I can't even. Wait, yeah, I can't even get this one right now. Well, then what the fuck is going to bite this thing? Yeah, I was going to say, nothing bites. There's literally no fish that can bite that, technically. Let me open up and get my rainbow spoon lures and see if I can get that. Weather just changed, so I know it's not going to pop anytime soon. Motherfucker. Stop making normal-ass fish with conditions. Nobody asked for this. And if they did, we don't care. Nobody asked them if they asked for this. No, you didn't. You weren't even playing this game when this came out. Don't lie. I don't need southern pikes. That's all right. I just get to go fail a completely different fish after this. That's the fun part. When do I start catching the fish? That's the fun part. You don't. Ugh. Wow. When you don't chum, this place really sucks, huh? Wow, that's the fucking Sculpin. Well, good to know I didn't actually need a spinnerbait for that. What? Get off my nuts, Sculpin. I'm just trying to catch a normal ass fish here. A normal ass fish. Losing him, you lost me ages ago. Dude. None of these fish are even... All right, I'm doing 1 or 2 more, and then I'm going to Lancet. and getting my stacks for my GP. It looks like that's the only reason I would go and get stacks is for more backup GP. I don't see any other reason. I don't think you can catch more Atecta with fish eyes. Oh, wait, you can fish eyes. You actually can fish eyes a more Atecta. That's actually awesome. All right, I'm going to go try that then. Where am I going here? Ultimate Duel. No, wrong expansion. Ondo Cups. I didn't think you could fish eyes that. Do I have the squid strip on me? Yes, I do. I have plenty of squid strip. Do I have a short bill minnow? I sure do. There they are. Bob Goblin, Void Bass, Warden of the Hues. I'm reading about... Oh, look, King of the Spring. Why is that one on this list of, like, things that have changed? Madam Butterfly, Gobfather, Cherubnet, Ruby Dragon, Sea Butt, Elad Scan. I think it's like just at the bottom of this. Where's this fucking hole? There it is. Dude, it's so dark I can't even fucking see. That person is having a grand old time. Alright, fish eyes. I have my short bill minnow equipped, right? Yes, I do. Oh, I shouldn't have done that first. I should have... What am I here to catch? A stormfish? Surface slap, a stormfish or a Caliban? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oopsie. Unfortunately, now I don't have enough GP to do that. Maybe I should get my stacks first. For the extra chums. I should have come here earlier. If I had thought of the fish eyes thing, I would have come significantly earlier. Giggity. Yeah, I think that person... Is that person just getting stacks? I wish you could click on people while you were in the fishing window. Yeah, I should have come like 10 minutes ago. Oh, they're all just... They're fish eyesing. Yeah, they are. I'm not... I heard the fish eyes sound. I mean, it's a logical thing to do while you're waiting. But it is very GP intensive, unfortunately. Hello, Justin. Quite a few people here on Genoa. Yep, there's a fish eyes. I don't need to. Collector's Glove only makes sense if you come here like an hour early. Are you fucking my... Ah! I had a Moratecta and it slipped. The fish eyes plan was going great until this Moratecta slipped. Come on, dude! What is with my fishing luck the past few days? It's been hot shit. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Justin. It'll be a fun time. And Moratectas have such long cast times, too. Hey, same. Somebody else just said, I just had a Mora slip. Hey, same. And it's like a 45-second hook time, too, without chum. Torture. Is this someone? I think that's the only other 3 exclamation there is here. Alright, I've got one more Moratecta. I could try this. Now I can Collector's Glove it if I really want to. If this happens to catch it. Don't worry, I won't forget to switch to squid strips. That won't happen. I do need to resurface slap, actually. Well, that's good. At least I've caught one, and I've had 2 on the line to boot, which is really good. I'll leave on Collector's Glove for now because I'm gonna pop another cordial and try to do one more fish eyes window. Lancet window is 5 minutes long. Yeah. I mean, I know if you catch a Moratecta during its intended window, the intuition will always last the whole time. Which is the only reason why I want a Collector's Glove now, is in case I get one. If I get another one during fish eyes, it would actually wear off before the window. But only if I get it during fish eyes. And this is my last fish eyes attempt, probably. Then I probably just save GP for chums. I'm just realizing now I've never caught a Moratecta. And I've come to this at least 2 times. That's fucking crazy. I've never done a Lancet jail, but I have shown up to this twice. And never caught a Moratecta. And I don't like that. Making me think I had the wrong bait on or something. Yeah, I think after this we just save GP for the actual Moratecta window. I just realized, does the Collector's Glove trick even work on Moratecta? I don't know that it does. If I catch a second one, it might fuck me right now. I didn't see anything about that in there. I think just having the one early might be enough. It does? Okay, I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm gonna take your word for it. Okay, I didn't get it anyway. I'm gonna turn Collector's Glove off and wait on my GP. I probably just go for the second one in window now. That way I have full GP for chum. I may want to consider one more fish eyes, but it'll be literally like, I think that fish eyes might bleed into the window, which is kind of pointless then. No. I mean, not an educated prediction. I don't think anyone's predictions are educated. I just call them wish lists right now. I mean, you could derive a couple of things from some contextual logic, but none of it's more likely than the other. I think we'll probably do some shard shenanigans. Yeah, this would definitely... My next fish eyes would bleed into the actual window. So we're going to have to pray. We're going to have, what, 5 minutes to catch a second Moritecta? That's going to be all chums. Ahoy! Actually, if I get it right now, it might not bleed into it. I'm gonna give myself the extra minute here. It actually is like exactly the minute. The moment this fish eyes ends, the window's open. Literally the second. We're not going to chum any of these. I'm going to save the chum for the actual window. I just got to use this immediately after coming out of this attempt. I guess it doesn't make a difference at this point, but... And I'll turn off Collector's Glove when Fish Eyes falls off. At this point, I don't need Collector's Glove. I could turn it off now if I really wanted to. It would last into the window regardless. There it is. Good luck. Good luck, fellow fishing peeps. Bruh. I like how I'm brogging this thing like 2 casts into it. Like I'm somehow owed it right now. Bruh. I had 2 Moritectas bite in like 4 attempts before. Even if one of them got away. So a part of me is like, well, it's just that easy, obviously. Just do it again. This is looking like a classic Moritecta to me. I just love hearing everyone's rests on the side. Rest, 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 rest. The pain of every rest. Dude, my ocean fishing today was also dog shit. I messed up one of them slightly, so that one was on me. But like even then, I still got like 6 to 7 attempts at the fish and didn't get it. And then I had like 6 attempts at a second fish that I didn't get. This is classic Moritecta, though. The fish... now that I know I can fish eyes the Moritectas, though, I should have... I didn't even think of it until it was already so close to the window. The worst part is that I'm not going to really have GP for the actual Lancet, even if I do catch a second Moritecta. Which is not looking great at the moment, I'll be honest. Almost halfway through this window already. I could, in theory, attempt to fish eyes after the window for Moratecta closes during Lancet as like a last-ditch effort, but I probably won't have the GP to do that reliably. Actually, I might have a Cordial coming up at about that time. Oh, good, I can finally fucking see. Bruh. It's not looking good. It's just not looking good. Why do the Moratectas hate? Man, think of it. If only that first one hadn't slipped, I'd actually have had both of them already. Bruh. Why do they hate? Why do the fish hate? Why do the fish hate? I had another Moratecta slip. Less than 2 minutes now. Took me 2/3 of the window to even get one on the line, and then it slipped. Why do they hate? Why do the fish hate? Why do they hate? Yeah, I might be able to fish eyes attempt for one during Lancet's window. There's a chance. Well, yeah, because they suck. That's why we have to show up in fish eyes. Or I really wish I'd known, like I had even thought of the fish eyes thing in advance. I just thought of it way too late. It's only about a minute. That's why it's highly recommended to jail yourself for Lancet. 52 seconds. Yeah, again, literally. Oh, so I'm going to Cordial the moment that this becomes available. And try to fish eyes and just go for one last Hail Mary. I might as well. There's no reason not to. Assuming I don't get it on the line right here. 30 seconds. Unless this is the one, then I'm definitely doing that. Oh, unless this next one is the one. Somebody just fished one up. Did somebody just get intuition? No? Alright, I can throw one more hook out. And then I'll go for a fish eyes. Why do the fish hate so much? Any intuition havers? It's not looking good. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Why do the two of them have to slip? Why do they hate? Hold on. I'm gonna just wait on my GP here and go for a chum. If it's a fish that isn't the right fish, it'll pop pretty quick, and then I can throw another one out. Yeah, that's why. All right. Well, you could sit here for... I didn't get it. Yep, I'm fucked. You could try again in 5 hours. Oh, did anyone know it? Wow, nobody here got intuition? That's fucked. Not a single person there got intuition. Everyone left. Well, either way, it didn't matter because I didn't catch any more Moratectas. I had 2 Moratectas slip and 1 caught. Alright, well, that's not going to do anything. Cherub net. I could try Remdel in 12 minutes. What does that require? Giant crane fly. I mean, I know where it is. I don't know why I'm acting like I don't know where that's going to be. I don't remember what you're supposed to do for Remdel. Arrive early to prepare a double and double hook any bites. Okay. This is in Churning Mists, I believe, at Zenith. So I need 5 rudderfish is the big thing. And then it's a mooch off of more rudderfish. Interesting. Tharl, what? Kosh? Where's Tharl? Oh, it's all the way north. Holy shit. Do. Might as well make do with some big fish since I've been catching little fish all day and even they've been dickheads to me. And trigger the fisherman's intuition buff. Okay. $18 seconds after casting is wild. Okay. I could get some stacks first. Looks like I'm not the only one here. I could also just patience this whole window, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm not the only one here. What the fuck? Any... Oh, the only double exclamation mark is rudderfish. Okay. If I get 4, I can just hit identical cast and wait. I got 3. So now I can regular cast. And then identical cast, I guess. Yeah. Okay. And the intuition is a short one. So it looks like if you lose the intuition... Oh, I guess you could always re-catch double exclamations if you really want. Oh, never mind. That's right. You could get refreshes because you're catching rudderfish the entire time anyway. Yeah, because you need the rudder fish to mooch for the fish, so you naturally likely are extending the intuition buff over and over. Okay. Yeah, everything's powerful hook set here also. It's going to be another 7 minutes before this kicks off. Yeah, I'll just naturally let my GP regenerate for all this time. This one doesn't seem that bad. Alright. Surely I can get at least one target fish for the day. Minimum one. We still have the seafaring toad in 23 minutes. Rudderfish, rudderfish, rudderfish. Overlaps with Nyctosaurus. Ugh, Nyctosaur. This one doesn't seem like a good one. This one seems also very annoying. But I'm sure it's better than what I was just doing. All right, let's pull up the window timer. 5 minutes. Okay, we'll see. How long is this window? 5 to 8. Oh, so it's at 5 a.m. Eorzea. Okay, that's not bad. Because I do need to make it to an indigo boat for seafaring toad after this. Surely I can get something. Surely today I get something that I'm after. Has Woops messaged me at all? I want to make sure. If he has any questions or concerns for later. I guess I should just install that outward mod just in case he invited anyone. He didn't tell me, so I think it's just me and him tonight. Yeah, I'm doing a multiplayer stream with Woops tonight. Playing Outward 1. Because I need a group for Outward 2. So I have to get someone inundated. With Outward 1. Doesn't have to beat the whole game. I didn't. But understanding what it's like is probably a good idea. I honestly have forgotten most everything about that game other than, like, the quintessential basics. So it'll be good for me as a refresher, too. Outward is a high difficulty survival RPG. Usually it's 1 or 2 players by default, but there's mods to make it up to 10 players. It's got quite a few DLCs to boot. It's a fun game. I've played it before, and I had an exceptionally good time with it. I always say survival because, yes, you do have to eat food. What about Inward? We don't question about Inward. We don't talk about Inward. Yeah, they're making a sequel that comes out in summer, I think. And with how fun the first game was, I'm very much looking forward to the second game. I remember that I was able to play single player in Outward and then bring my single player character into multiplayer. Like, I could bring it into somebody else's world. That was the only thing I really remember about how it worked. So there were times I'd go back to my, like, single player world to, like, grab things and bring them back into the multiplayer world. But I'm not going to do that this time. I'm just going to stick wholly. Not like it matters. My original character is fucking dusted anyway because of an old glitch that they've since fixed. There was a glitch with... There's, like, a town building DLC where you get a house and you, like, have to build things out. No, it's not like Ark at all. The only thing about it that's survival is having hunger and thirst. Everything else is much more traditional RPG. Yeah, there's like a house building / town building DLC, and I vividly recall finding a glitch that ate my entire character's inventory and made me naked with no way to fix it. I've heard they have since fixed that, and also I'm going to be trying to desperately avoid that DLC at any time that we're actually playing. It's a fun game, though. It's not very expensive either. I think it was I think like last week it was like $3 on Steam or something. For like the whole collection. It had like a big sale. I know that Outward 2 coming out. They definitely want more people to play Outward 1 first. I just wish I'm kind of glad I really don't remember much about like I remember there were some pretty big bosses and some pretty crazy items I obtained when I last played. Yeah, that wasn't a very good bug. I can pretty confidently say that bug was not very good. I feel comfortable saying that. I think I'll cast out at 455. With my identical cast here. Because the window opens in 30 seconds. Oh, all right. It's time. I haven't really worked on the Heaven's Word Big Fish. Oh, I'm not tabbed in, idiot. I wonder what that person's doing. They go AFK? Wait. I think they just did that by accident. I mean, their intuition buff still stays, but that's fine, but... Or they're just gonna leave after all that prep. This overlaps with another fish, so this isn't guaranteed to be Remdel. But that is the condition I'm looking for. Or... Well, that was fucking easy. Holy shit. Alright, mark that one as done. Sometimes the universe just works.
It's huge!
Enormous. I love having all that explanation about how to do it, reading it, preparing for it, first cast out, I'm done. I mean, honestly, that is the better outcome. Okay, so the next thing I need to do is make sure I have the right fish. Yeah, I got something. Well, to be fair, I got a consolation prize. I wasn't initially after that fish. It just worked out that way. But I'll take it. No, my Atmos all come to me in good time. Giant bass. Some of these fish are probably used for, like, leave quests, but whatever. I'll let future me worry about that. I don't want them taking up my inventory. Okay. Well, I've got an ocean fishing boat in 14 minutes. Can I try Nabath Saw in that time? In Amarang? Maybe? I've got a little bit of time to try that. I don't see why not. Amarang in at Journey's Head. I could go... Oh, I don't even have that bait. I search jerked. Is that a... That's probably a script bait if I had to guess. Sources and uses purple scripts. I was correct. That's fine. I guess I'll just go here. I can tell you what. I don't know what it'll be, but it'll probably be tomes after whatever it is. Keep in mind, again, we're not making... The grindy step in no way assists with making the weapon. It is entirely making Geralt a tool. Which is why they seem to emulate old relic steps, because we're making Geralt his own relic. So, maybe, but it has to be a book that works inside and outside of Occult Crescent. So, tough call. There it is. Alright, I'll go give this a light attempt. Oh, so it's, yeah. So I just want to catch, what are they called? Desert saws ahead of time? I mean, there will certainly be a step where you can choose to do Fork Tower magic. There's no doubt about that. The rates are quite generous compared to other things I've dealt with. Very, very generous. I should actually catch everything here. I know I only have 3 minutes, but whatever. Because I should get stacks. If I could spare full hand one, great. Oh yeah, the relics, I mean, the relics themselves have looked pretty good the whole expansion. I've liked more of them than I haven't liked. Yeah, desert saw is the fish I need. Hey, these are all being added to my fish guide, so they all help. I think there's a bunch of very good-looking relic weapons out there. Pyros had a bunch that I really enjoyed. Hello, Mikey. Maybe I should patience again? I think I should. Don't want to use these pre-window. I also don't know how long this window is. It actually might be too long. I'm definitely going to have to ditch this window like midway through if I don't get the fish quickly enough. Which isn't a big deal. I'm just killing time before the next indigo route. I do need to make sure I have the correct bait for the next route, however. It is pill bug. Well, I could buy pill bug when I go to Limsa, so that's fine. I have some, but I definitely don't have enough. Well, I mean, we were, in theory, using alien tech to make or using alien materials to make them, so it could have really looked however. The Manderville ones. But I understand. Hello, Nabath saws. I guess the Nabath saws themselves are pretty uncommon. I mean, the desert saws. Yep, there's one. All right, we can spare full hand that. Oh, this window's open. I don't even have to spare full hand anymore. I can just mooch this. I mean, I'm not thinking too much into it, Kael'thas. I know what the general vibe of that first one is. If anything, it's because they have a collaboration announcement they want to spend more time talking about. I'm not reading too much into it. I mean, it is what it is. You know? Oh, this might be actually be the Nabath saw. I don't like... I'm very much against setting expectation for what anything means. Because... more often... Oh, this mooches into itself. Of course it does. Kill me. This is a fucking... It's a not nearly as bad to do Ruby Dragon. Of course it is. Of course this is my Kur equivalent. I think I recall reading though that this can actually have its... Now that I'm remembering, I have read about this one because there is something that isn't the desert saw that can bite this. I'm remembering now. So this can be broken by like a 2 exclamation fish. I'm not... Just don't slap egg. I'm not here for no egg. Egg is at 2:30 in the morning in a few days. I know, fishing in this game is incredibly unhinged. I made a video about big fishing a few months back. Talking about the absurdity of both the creative process that they went through of coming up with how these fish even work, mixed with the prospect of the people actually doing it and figuring it out, and the level of commitment people put into getting the fish. This is going to break the chain unless it's a large catch. Because I don't have, my patience ran out. Oh, it's a large catch. Sweet. Can I just makeshift in the middle of this? Does that work? Yes, it does. I can't believe this was secretly a ruby dragon. 3 months down. I only know about the... Because it literally has like a chance on patch day followed by another chance pretty shortly after that. I didn't know about what was after that. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to try to do it on patch day. I'll just have to take like a few minute break from whatever I'm doing and just try to get Purse of Riches. It's at like 9:30 a.m. on patch day. I've got a big fishing boat in just about 3 minutes. This window will close with about 60 seconds to spare. Probably just finish up this makeshift bait and then go. Because I need to grab the pill bugs on the way too. And I should take that. Well, I know the NPC there has pill bugs. The one that's in Limsa Lower Decks. I feel like this is a longer than usual wait. Alright, one more. Maybe two. I still have over a minute. I could probably cast one more. At least, it's funny because I've literally looped this fish the entire window. Yeah, because I can mooch to the next one instead of doing whatever. These are just really long casts, and I kind of want to be there right for the boat. Instead of having to wait 15 minutes. I still can't believe that ruby route had 18 people on it. Alright, I'll throw one more, and then I'll go quickly buy the pill bugs and queue. Pill bugs, pill bugs, pill bugs. This is the last chance in the window anyway. It's not like I could even do another one after this if I wanted to. You chomping, buddy? This is my second fake ruby dragon today. I'll be a little bit late, so I might have to wait. I don't think I can actually get there and buy the pill bugs and queue before time runs out. It's whatever. I have 10 pill bugs here, but that's not enough. Okay. Limsa Lower Decks. Yeah, I'll either have to get on a second boat or I'll have to wait the 15 minutes. It's okay. It's my last big boat of the day. The pill bugs I have to purchase on the run there. I'll take out the 10 that I have. Yeah, the queue's about to become available. Listen, that's the price you pay. I'll definitely have to wait the 15. Pill bug. There we go. Queue's up. Oh, Mr. Seafaring Toad. I'm on my way. Yeah, there's like nobody here already. I mean, I could get lucky and there could be some late queuers, but... Oh, no, I just missed the second boat. Yep, I'm definitely waiting the 15 minutes now. Let me make sure I have the other baits I need. I should just need the regular baits as well. Just re-up on those. I don't know why I don't just... They stack above 99. I don't know why I just don't buy 999 of them. Yeah, that's all I need, though. And now we wait. Good job, May. That one extra attempt was all it took. What's on the ruby route right now? Shellfish and shrimp. Okay. Okay, Seafaring Toad is... I see double hook on Beatific Visions during Spectral on the 3rd route. Of course, it's on the 3rd route. Which means we don't want a spectral on the second, but a spectral on the first is perfectly fine. Oh, okay, we didn't have to wait. Sweet. Unfortunately, this is a really high point boat, so everyone's going to be going for spectrals on all three. So I kind of expect to have to only have 2 minutes on that third boat, if any time at all. Yeah, but here's the thing with fishing. It's kind of immersive to the fact that most of the fishing bait, there are so many fishing baits. So I wouldn't want them to reduce the number of baits. They either just need to be changed into currencies or be given a tackle box. Because I don't want them to do what they're doing with dyes with baits. I feel like that's not. I mean, it feels against the spirit of fishing to me. That's actually one of my motivations for doing the fishing achievements, is because then I don't need to carry baits on me all the time. It's actually one of the chief motivations. It eliminates the need for all that like 90% of the time. I'm just going to fish normally here. I don't care if I get a spectral or anything here. I'm just going to fish like nothing matters. I don't care about anything until the third one. Well, easiest, but whenever it comes to anything involving inventory items, the solution's rarely an easy one, no matter what the problem is. Anything that has like an item code associated with it that deals with inventory is oftentimes a mishmash of fucking problems. So unfortunately, it's very rarely a simple fix. Definitely a fix, definitely doable, even if not simple on the back end, but time consuming. Hey, I guess I'll go for points here. It's two exclamations. Yeah, we said that this is fine. It's really the only... Oh, hey, Jetborn Mantas. If I see enough instant threes, maybe I should just go for those. I don't think I'm going to get the Manta achievement, but you never know. If I just get back to back to back to back threes, maybe. I would need, like, so many catches. I can try for it. I can just let go of anything that isn't triple X. Because I don't care about points on this boat at all. Yeah, it's not looking good. I would have already needed to get so many catches. Who just left? Why? But points. I don't need points. Funnily enough, this is actually decent points as well. I'm not here for points. I'm here for one thing and one thing only. And I'm praying we don't get a spectral on the second boat. I'm sure other people... This is a great point boat, so I'm sure everybody here is actually here for spectrals. No. It's antithetical for me to do that. It actually hurts me to do that. Because we do not want a spectral. Like, I'm tossing back spectrals on the second boat. I'm not even going to catch them. Anytime I get a triple exclamation on the next boat, I'm tossing it back. Because I want a 3-minute spectral window on the third boat. If somebody else triggers it, fine, I'll work with what I got. I can't change that. But it actively goes against what I need to get a spectral on the second boat. I need to get no spectral. I don't need. I would heavily desire not getting a spectral on the second boat. The second stop, just dry. Dry as the Sahara. How dry do I want it? That dry. I don't think, given that the boat leaves from Limsa Lominsa, I don't think you'll ever see an Ultima Thule route. This boat's not gonna fly into fucking space. I never said anything about no coffins in Elden Ring. Those mostly fell off waterfalls or cliffs. Or went up waterfalls, oddly enough. It's also an activity for Realm Reborn players, too. So sending them to Ultima Thule would be omega fuck. It's like, you can go to the Bloodbrine Sea, or the One River, or the Edge of Existence. I get the feeling one of those isn't happening. Yeah, I don't care about my GP on the next boat. I'm just going to try to catch Shooting Star, maybe. Honestly, no, I don't even want to do that. Take it back. Bro, some people don't even know how to tie their shoelaces. I don't expect them to know that. My mom never taught me how. Listen, we have an ocean fishing version of Ruby Dragon. That's good enough. That's good enough. Alright. Not catching any triple exclamations. Tossing them all back. That's my plan. I'll catch anything else. But I'm not catching those. If anyone on this boat... dude, a triple hook on Bartholomew the Chopper here is so insane. If you have 1,000... Like, I mean, honestly, I don't know. Going for Mopbeard is a little more... GP. Well, no, actually, they're both pretty rough. You'd have to blind double hook or triple hook either of them. At least I'm getting the Mega Squid. Hey, same. I also don't like that sound. It's like I'm a dog. I honestly don't think they should add that to the free trial. For one sole reason, I feel like if you don't know if you want to buy Final Fantasy XIV by the end of Stormblood, Shadowbringers might just be going a little too far. Because at the end of Stormblood, the idea is that you really want to know Shadowbringers, so you have to buy the game. I guess you could argue with Shadowbringers, you really want to know Endwalker, so you have to buy the game. I think it's more important. I don't know. I also think at some point, maybe your free trial is a little too long for the restrictions it has. The fact that you can only hold 300,000 gil, but you basically make like 12 million gil getting to the end of Stormblood is wild. Which just means you lose like 11 million gil. Please don't stay, Dolphins. Please don't stay. Please leave. Yeah, I wouldn't say we're at that point. I want us to get to 2 minutes 30. If we can get to under 2 minutes 30 seconds before triggering the Spectral, that would be nice. I mean, I fully expect someone's going to trigger a Spectral here. I came into this expecting it, so. I'm just fingers crossed. At this point, I've been let down by so many fish in the last 2 days that I think I'm becoming numb to it all. Especially on these boats. Hey, somebody just got level 100. One of the main reasons I even decided to work on the ocean fishing achievements is because it at least overlaps with the fact that there are Mog Tomes available from this right now. That improves my motivation. Alright, it's too long. I'm going to throw back a 3 exclamation anyway. I might as well just do that. I'm Krill on the next boat? Okay. No! Get out of here! That's the second time dolphins have shown up today. Or on this boat alone. This, like, second boat. The second stop. I need to hope they don't stay. If they show up twice, they usually stay. It's kind of toxic to not. Alright, we're in the clear, sort of. At the very least, my time is now being extended. So if we get a last-minute Spectral, it'll still buy me some time here. I'm still going to throw back a triple X. In fact, I'm throwing this one back. Alright. 23 seconds left for a Spectral. Right now, my Spectral on the next boat is being extended by 40 seconds, 45 seconds, 50 seconds. Yeah, Seafaring Toad is another not good one. So, it's one of the 2 bluefish I still need. Now I can catch the Spectral because we can't get a current anymore. At least I think this is a Spectral on the line. I guess I should ambitious on the next boat. Yep, there he is. Spectral Sea Boat. See what I mean? The Spectral on that one, like on the one river just eludes me, but every other Spectral I get, like, Usually 1 to 3 bites per boat. Even if I don't get... even if they slip and or don't trigger a current. So I need to have enough GP to... I see double hook during Spectral. So I should very sparingly chum for these Spectrals on this next one. And we want to pull a Spectral by 3:30. Or before 3:30. Fingies crossed. All right. Come on, seafaring toad. Come on, seafaring toad. I have my pill bugs on me. The moment that I see... It's interesting because pill bugs are like the only bait that I need once I get into Spectral. There's not like a bait switch at all. Oh, I forgot this would have been the crab boat too. I wonder if anyone's just gone for like the crab achievement and just happened to get it on a casual boat just from like everyone doing exceptionally well on getting crabs. I wonder if I should slap something, actually. To try to increase the odds of pulling a... Not really thought of it that way. Because ocean fishing, I just don't think of the same way as everything. Oh, never mind. Swap to Pillbug. We've got 3 minutes. That's not the fish we need. I saw 3 exclamation and got too excited. We need 2 exclamation. 2 exclamation. And then we'll IC double hook this and then go for the seafaring toad. Oh, it's not that one. Okay, so I have to wait till I actually get a Beautific. Dude, come on, Pillbugs. Do your job. That's not your job. I might want to slap the other 2. Yeah, if I get another 2 and it's not that, I'm going to slap it. I think this is it. This was like an instant 2. Yeah. Alright, so we'll have at least a chance here. I think we get 3 casts. Yeah. And 1 more. We'll know immediately if it's the right fish. It's not. But it is another Beautific Vision. I could just IC this one. I think this is the right one again. Yeah, that's just a regular IC. And now we get 3 more attempts at the toad. One more attempt. We'll know instantly. Nope. I have like 30 something seconds. That's probably the last attempt I'm gonna get. If it's not like an instant 2. If it's an instant 2, I probably just go for... Yeah. The next route is Tyrol. The next fishing boat route is Tyrol. That's not it. I should have just caught it anyway. That's it. I might get one more chance. Oh, wait. No, that did it. I caught 4 Beautific Visions. Did I get it? I did not get it. That was the regular one. I didn't get it. Damn. Alright, well, at least I got plenty of chances at it. That still feels better than the average, but I did not get it. I saw the triple exclamation, and I was like, wait, is that it? I didn't think it was going to be the other one. I guess I could try to get Bareface. At least I had, like, a solid fucking chance at getting it. That's not nearly as frustrating as the other one. It's just Seafaring Toad has a shit catch rate. We've spotted dolphins? Really? Really? I mean, the GP regeneration's nice if they stick around, I guess. Yeah, Seafaring Toad's an asshole. Having 3 minutes for Seafaring Toad is great, though. And I'll probably get 10 points here, also. I'll probably get 10 tomes. Even without the voyage missions being done. Let me guess. This is Bareface. I've caught Bareface a lot. It's one of the, like... I mean, all of the rare fish are pretty easy to catch. It's also not that. I don't know what the fuck this thing is. Oh, it's a... Oh, hey, blood polish crabs are not bad for triple hooks. Long ones, especially for the objective. Well, I know this isn't that one. If this is a crab, I could just icy double hook. It's not. Dude, can you pull that fish in faster? Come on. Why do I care? I didn't get the thing I came here for. Alright, well, I got the fucking crab objective done at least. Assuming this thing doesn't randomly slip. I was ready for it to happen, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the 10. How many? I have 85? I mean, that's going up. Oh, no, the fish clogging my inventory is just go to the vendor, right-click, sell however many times. The bait, on the other hand, is eating an entire saddlebag. Fuck, you think I'm keeping these fish? I don't actually get to cook and eat these IRL. Them motherfuckers go to the ground. Can desynth them? Don't care. Don't need the sand. All right. Another day of just failing ocean fishing. What is tomorrow morning's fish? How do I see more? Oh, number of rows. Here we go. Let's go to 20. Tomorrow at 8 a.m. It will be, looks like Ruby Route at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, it's a Glass Dragon Jewel of the Plum Spring window the moment I start stream tomorrow. Tomorrow might be an all Ruby Route day, actually. Hold on. Yeah, I think it is. I think tomorrow is just 3 Ruby Routes. Because I need Hell's Claw, Glass Dragon, Jewel of the Plum Spring, and then, yeah, okay. Tomorrow's only, that's kind of annoying because it means I will be stuck with the 15-minute after wait. But it is what it is. For the first boat, that won't be a problem. All right, well, it's 12:27 local time. Love that. But I've got a stream tonight in about 4.5 hours. So I was planning on cutting the day stream short. So that way I don't stream for 11 hours out of the day. And I can actually, you know, function outside of stream. I'm playing Outward with Woops tonight. I don't know if he invited anyone else. I told him he could, but he hasn't let me know. And I need to install... I guess I should just install the mod just in case for our multiplayer mod. But yeah, we're playing Outward 1, which is a high difficulty survival RPG that I loved when I played it a couple of years back. And there's a second one coming out this year, and I want to play that. So I asked him if he wanted to play. And at the minimum, by default, it's 2 players for co-op. But we have a mod, so if he wants to invite anyone else, we can. I just don't think he did because he hasn't told me he did. So I'll just install it just in case. All the same, I'll be back in a few hours for a second stream. And hopefully it'll be a fun time. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the subs and resubs. Thanks for watching me yell at fish, as almost every fish today really fucking hated me for whatever reason. And we will have more fish tomorrow as well. So with that, thanks for hanging out. And I will see all of you tomorrow. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.